Speaking of bajillion tokens, God, my head still hurts from that one, the rabbit one.
Oh, from Presto.
Yeah, Presto. So many tokens.
I mean, you made him that way.
I think out of all the decks I played so far, my favorite is still for some reason the blacksmith one. I don't know why, it just feels nice.
I mean, you like equipment.
Yeah, I like the idea of playing equipment.
Green and white and black. No, Red, stop it, Red.
I played Nekuzar against him red, which is every time an opponent draws a card, he deals a point of damage to them.
And then I was playing
his
blue
entire deck was full of things to make him draw cards.
I was like, no, this is completely anti-me. Oh man. And then I fucked everyone up as well. I was like, no, we gotta keep him in the game longer.
Oh man, Noms is still salty. Zana sent me a clip from his stream. Let me find it. Here you go.
I want to see it.
What is this?
Let me see that. I want to see that. Don't protect the Nekuzar player.
Protect me.
Oh man. Alright, let me get a quick drink and then get started.
Drink.
The other two haven't arrived yet.
To be fair, we are super early.
Now the start time's literally in 1 minute.
I thought it was 3:30.
What's that?
No.
Has it not always been 3:30? Huh.
Alright, let me see. Let me just do some checks on the audio.
It's clear on my end. Swear to God, these ducks scare me sometimes.
There's music playing right now? Battle music?
Yeah. I turned that off.
No. That's not supposed to be the music.
How to paranoid your players? Just play a random suspenseful music. Oh yeah, I finished the first season of American Horror Story last night.
What do you think?
Yes, I feel like it's a bit too long.
Isn't every episode like an hour or something?
Yeah, but it feels okay to me. It's just that the 12th episode feels a bit too long. Maybe like 8 episodes would be fine.
Then there's someone like me who watches Once Upon a Time, which like every season had like 12 to 20 episodes, and every episode's like 1 to 1:30, 1.5 hours.
My parents used to watch that.
I love it. I love their rendition of Rumpelstiltskin. A.
I never watched that. I never had interest in watching it.
It's hard, like it's difficult to like do it. For me, it has the best version of Rumpelstiltskin and the best version of Cruella de Vil. And then we get the worst version of Elsa. Because it's literally just Elsa. No difference. The same exact Elsa from the fucking movie.
Does she go, the cold never bothered me anyway?
Kind of.
I see.
She accidentally freezes an orphanage.
Sounds like something I would do.
Accidentally.
Accidentally.
What's the name of the app or website you guys use for Commander anyway?
Cockatrice.
I'm not gonna even try spelling that. Can you just give me a link?
I'll give you a link.
Links to his nudes.
Yeah, now we're
Arigato.
Oh, it's
GitHub.
Start again.
Download install. Yeah, just saying everything. Okay. I was stare at this the entire time. I could finally make the dragon commander deck I always wanted.
With the Ur Dragon? That's what my brother uses.
No. It's the guy with all the colors. The big bad.
Yeah, that Ur Dragon.
No, not Ur Dragon. The other dragon.
Oh, there we go. Let's stop the music. It's driving me insane.
What's his face? Nicola Bolas, that's his name?
Oh, my husband. He doesn't have all the colors though. He's only got 3.
I remember he had all the colors.
Nope. Nicola Bolas has always been Grixis, red, blue, black.
Huh. Ooh, Tiamat.
Extreme music mixing with the other music. Well, you've never had a jazz with heavy drums and rock music.
Am I going to build a deck with my dick? I feel like that's what I'm gonna do.
Like the most impossible thing I wish that would happen. A fucking Pathfinder deck, but that would never happen considering they're not friends.
Oh yeah, that would never happen.
No.
I mean, Pazio was literally created by all the people that Wizards laid off when 4th edition came out.
Okay, you know what? I'll make a deck. Actually, I don't know how to make this deck.
You can use EDH Rec.
No, cause right now there's 2 cards I really want, mainly because of the art. It's called the Vrondis, Rage of the Ancients, and what's the other one? There we go. Rivers of the Claw. Rivers of the Claw? Do they even have synergy?
I could just like make a deck and pretend they're a Pathfinder character.
I mean, you could.
I'm like, oh, this is the Tequila. That's the succubus.
Dealt damage to you may create a 5/4 red and green dragon spirit token with 1 this creature.
Oh yeah, the third god that was already said to be saved is Caden Kalane. He's also saved. He did not die.
I'm not surprised.
Plasma, we've got
Asmodeus, and then Asmodeus survived, and then Caden.
How are they deciding this anyway?
They're taking it really slow.
I mean, they've already decided which one's gonna die. It's not like it's random.
I think they're gonna go through all 20 gods, and then they'll be like on the 20th, they'll be like, "Ha, you die."
I mean, yeah, they're gonna reveal all the gods that are still alive. So like, I guarantee it's gonna be like it's gonna be like two fan favorites at the end, and everybody's gonna be like super.
The thing that's making me laugh right now is with every reveal that's not part of the lesbian trio, like the worshippers of the lesbian trio are like sweating. Oh no! Like, oh no, one of ours is gonna die. No. Meanwhile,
What if
I'm like, nah.
Shannon dies?
If Shalyn dies, that'd be funny. Oh, did I tell you about who previously was the gay pride, the gay pride god, Red?
Who?
Before
Who's?
Shalyn, her brother, which is
All right, yeah.
Zon-Kuthon, the one with the BDSM levels, spikes and chains, and looks like Hellraiser.
I watched the video. I don't know what happened to
I'm
him.
kind of wondering how he looked before.
Which one is he anyway in this picture?
Bottom. Let's see here.
Ha! Bottom.
He is second row from the bottom, far right, under Pharasma, next to Asmodeus.
Increase the sign.
I heavily doubt Norberger's gonna die. I don't think Norberger's gonna die. He's too
I
smart.
hope it's Iris still.
Who's this Mordekaiser looking ass god?
That's Gorham, God of War.
Gorham, the
with
god of literally, we gotta destroy everything and look cool while doing it. If you're not equipping cool heavy metal armor, you suck ass.
Sounds like something my Dragon Ball would worship.
He's literally the god of like that.
Hello, Hikari.
No.
Which god do you want to die?
I'm sorry, what?
Which god do you want to die?
I mean, I...
Quick, now you gotta choose. Your choice will matter.
Your choice will matter. Quick, say
I don't know.
It's all
Say
up to you,
Saturday.
Hikari.
Make all the lesbians mad.
Wait, why? Why does her die? Why does them dying?
Because she's
Like
part
the
of the lesbian trio of goddesses.
I've chosen Shalyn to die. Just for the lols.
What did Sheldon do?
Nothing, but I'm just thinking, I would choose Serenray, but if the god of the sun dies, I don't think that's good.
It doesn't mean that the sun goes out because the sun existed before she did.
Yeah.
In that case, I would like to change my answer to Serenray.
Fuck Serenray.
In this house, we hate Serenray.
Fuck Siren Ray. All my homies hate Siren Ray.
I doubt. Let's see. I'm thinking as well. I doubt it's Urgathoa because Urgathoa
Wait,
would
they haven't-
say no.
They haven't announced yet who died?
Nope.
They're only
No,
knocking
not
off
yet.
one god a week.
They're doing one god a
Oh.
week and just telling them
What's
that
the
they're
first-
safe. First
who's
one's
the first
Pharasma.
one?
Pharasma.
That's dead or safe?
Safe.
Safe.
Then next safe one is Asmodeus, which is the king of hell. And then next one is Caden Kalane, the drunk god. Him
He's
not dying, I
safe?
don't even
17.
know.
I mean, so we have 17 more weeks until we find out which god died.
Right, pretty much. Like my thought is it's gonna be either Lamashtu or someone like Aristotle.
See, I feel like
Serenray.
one of the
Serenray.
good, like, stable gods is a better choice to kill because then it means
Right?
more conflict.
That would make sense because if Lamashtu died, the gods would be like, that's fine.
Though
Like,
I could also
that's
see,
fine.
I could see Gozra dying simply because then, like, the domain of nature and sea are up for grabs.
Oh yeah, good point. And then we just the elemental plane just kind of opened up recently, so that could happen. Like a minor god. No wait, we already know who's ascending. The one who's ascending into becoming a major god is the Lich.
Her.
The Lich female.
Arbifon. Or Lich
Oh.
female?
The one that was resurrected in
Azarni.
Yeah, Azarni. She's the one. She's called the goddess of the tortured and the forsaken.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're not gonna
What
kill
a-
her simply because there was an. So Tyrant's Grasp, easily the worst adventure published for Pathfinder 1.
Yeah.
Basically, your characters were there to witness what happened.
They're just witnessing. They can't really change anything.
Well, you always arrived like too late.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want to be in a campaign about the gods dying.
Oh, that's gonna be the one coming soon, which is the
Hi, Kara. Good
Hi,
morning.
Kara.
the one
'Cause-
where they
'cause
introduce
it's-
the new classes as well.
I
had
think
a
it will be fun to basically be a Game of Thrones kind of campaign.
I had a theoretical campaign one time of what if every AP from Pathfinder 1 had got the bad ending.
Oh.
Which would be like, there's one AP that you would have to cut out simply because the bad ending for oh god, what is it? It's the Darklands one with the Drow. The bad ending is the Drow cast Meteor and destroy Galorian.
One question, what's AP?
Adventure Path. So it's a
Okay.
back then it was a 6-book long adventure that was, you know, from start to finish written out.
I eventually want to
But,
do
like-
an adventure path, but most of what I do is freeform.
Yeah.
Mm,
Well, most of them were written so that, you know, oh, this is what happens when the heroes succeed. But every book had this neat part at the end of what happens if the heroes die.
Ooh.
And so I took all of those ideas and I was like, what would the world look like if every AP failed?
Yeah.
And it kind of turned into Doom because that meant that Wrath of the Righteous failed.
Yep. That means the Sarkoris got opened up.
But it also meant that all the superpowered bad guys now basically had to hold off the demons.
Yep.
I would like
Oh.
to be in a Pathfinder that's basically Doom. I've been thinking lately about Red having a super shotgun.
I mean, I like Wrath of the Righteous. The issue is it's Pathfinder 1, and
Yeah, we're still waiting for 2.
Red. If you think math is intense in Pathfinder 2, go back to Pathfinder 1 and then
No.
put 10 ranks of Mythic on it,
Mm, yes and no.
which is Mythic is when Pathfinder stops being a tabletop RPG and becomes an anime.
Yeah, it becomes full.
What do you mean? What do
you
you
have
mean?
god powers. You get god
Yeah, you-
powers.
You become closer to a deity. Like, my favorite one is Mythic Featherfall, which, you know, Featherfall normally slows you down from falling
Alright,
and
let
you,
me
like,
just
gently hit the ground.
Yeah.
Mythic Featherfall didn't slow you down. You just didn't take damage on the impact, and you made a shockwave when you hit the ground.
You do a
But then-
hero landing.
Oh.
You do a
Superhero landing.
Yeah, you have something called mythic levels. After you reach level 20, you get mythic levels.
No, you got them as you level
Oh, yeah,
up,
yeah,
like
as
in
you
the
level up,
video
yeah.
game.
But basically, it's something that you can do even past level 20. Unless you already got the maximum mythic level before level 20.
What is the maximum level of Mythic?
So 10 character or 20 character levels and 10 mythic ranks.
10.
Oh, okay. So total of 30.
Yeah, and like mythic ranks could give you everything from like you stopped aging, you no longer had an alignment and you just counted as the best alignment for anything that affected it,
Yep.
to granting people who worship you spells.
Yep.
Ball.
I know.
Ball.
Don't worry, we're waiting for we're waiting for the
No, no,
upcoming one.
So you're saying if it does come out, I can play Red again?
I already have plans where the moment the mythic system or like the upcoming War of the Gods is coming up, there's a chance that I'm bringing back these set of characters.
Alright, man.
So long as we don't die.
They're definitely not going to re-release Mythic the way they did because
It's gonna be different for sure.
So the problem with Mythic back in Pathfinder 1 was that Mythic was horrible when players got hold of it.
How so?
Why am I not surprised? And good morning.
When I
Good
played a
morning.
Mythic game, there was no combat that lasted longer than 2 rounds.
Yeah, because it's just like everything just gets wiped out because they're gods.
Yeah. But what people found out is that Mythic was really good for making one big bad guy who could stand up to a group of 4 to 5 people who had the action economy on them.
Yeah.
So Mythic went from, oh yeah, it's this thing to power up your players, to like, they made one adventure that gave players mythic abilities, and then the rest of the adventures gave all the bad guys mythic abilities so that they could balance better.
Yeah, so it's basically just like become a power scaling issue.
The power
I
creep.
see.
Yeah, like one of the mythic things was like you add your mythic tier to your initiative, and then like if you spend a mythic point, you count as rolling a natural 20 for initiative.
I remember one of the things was if you missed, you still. If you missed,
Oh, yeah,
you still
always a
hit, and
chance.
then you hit everything. I was like, what? I missed because I missed.
I had
hit
that
everything.
one. Well, no, the way Always a Chance worked was a natural 1 did not always miss, meaning if your attack bonus was just straight up high enough to hit them, if you
Yeah.
rolled a 1, you still hit.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then I also remember there was this thing which was like a buff where everyone just had thundering roar permanently. So whenever you spoke, you just blasted everyone's ears off. I was like, what is this?
This reminds me of the Schwarze Auge, or the Black Eye. I don't know if it has a translation.
What? Ogre?
It's a tabletop where you have a point system where you can get benefits and disadvantages. And if you take disadvantages, you get more points to get more, which you can get more benefits with. And if you can get broken benefits, like absolute ridiculous benefits.
Yeah.
If you are willing to pay for it. For example, one that gives you the most points is that you're absolutely delusional. Like
The Lulu.
No.
like you see the world completely different. Like water is the rivers are milk and stuff like that.
Oh god, so you're just
And it
insane.
gets so many points for that you can get the most broken abilities out of it.
So you're
So you-
you're OP, but you're insane.
You become the Pyro.
Oh yeah, the pyro from PF2E.
Oh yeah.
PF2.
And the other thing that is really interesting is that every stat has like a value from 1 to 100, and you can do like
Wow.
like it's not like those stats are not like in D&D that you can that it raises your stuff. It's more like it shows you how good you are in it in a certain way a certain way. And you can either do the way that you have like a certain amount of points that you can put on everything, but some game master make it think it's more fun when you roll on every point on any value. And the thing is, the best value is not 100.
What
The
is?
best value is 99. If you have 100, you're too good at it.
What?
And
How are you?
And my brother was a builder thief and rolled 100 on charisma. He had to hide his face constantly because everyone who saw him was immediately envy.
There's another tabletop game that I want to try, maybe DMing as well. It's called Gun. I'll talk about that another time. It's literally just
Gun.
called Gun,
Gun.
and everyone just has a gun. That's it.
For their
The
neutral
Wild
special.
West one.
For their neutral special, they revealed.
Gun. All right.
I will wield a 6-wielding gun.
So anyhow, let's go ahead and start. Since
It
everyone's
reminds me
here.
of the joke.
We're
Batman, what
here?
is your superpower? Gun.
Wait, why are we here? I thought we were still in the sewers.
I mean, we went out of the sewers last session.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, you guys like basically like tried to chase after him, and You guys, I asked you last time if you guys just want to go back to the thing, so
Back to
So,
the thing,
I will
guild.
yeah, back to the guild.
Uh,
So
Oh, I'm gonna press the digitation clean all of us because we were all just crawling around in the sewers, and
yeah,
Oops, that's
We-
I ignored that.
we are at the point where we can't show up being covered in filth. We are too like high level to show up being covered in shit.
yeah.
Well, I guess, like-
that's embarrassing. Like,
Yeah, but also, I didn't want to leave the sewers yet because shouldn't we tell them to like to turn the valves back? Because if we wouldn't that end up blocking up the city sewage system?
we can say that you basically informed Jack and
Okay,
others
okay.
there.
Like,
So the
let's
last
get
thing
it-
that you guys did see there was
oh, damn it.
the last thing you guys saw there was the hooded cat figure coming out of the hideout, and then that there was a Gabrisu that was dead there inside the hideout.
Oh yeah, Kisa running away.
Yeah.
We don't know we don't know yet, right? That it's Kisa.
I mean, you guys don't know her
I
name.
just said Kisa because it just looks like
Yeah.
Kisa.
And then, as you guys basically tried to chase after them, you basically no longer saw them, and then at the
Damn.
same time, I'm just gonna narrate this. At the same time, you guys saw, keep forgetting their names. It's been a while to see them. Okay, you guys saw Era and Lyrian, and you basically see them chasing after her, and you guys just decided to head back first to the guild for report or something.
all right.
Alright, so we're gonna continue here with you guys.
What
Alright, we get-
time is it? What time is it?
It is nighttime.
It's
Despite,
time to
despite
do-
being very bright outside right now.
It's
Saren Ray.
The
mid.
siren rays just like,
Probably.
woo! No, kidding. It is currently nighttime at this point, and you guys notice when you guys arrive at the guild that there are some wagons there in the front of the guild. Seems
Yeah,
seems
yes.
like there are people that arrived or something.
Are there any symbols?
Oh, you
On
can
the
see, you can
carriage?
tell that the carriage is really rich. It looked very official, very similar to how a lot of the architecture here in Dorinthia.
Boy.
Okay, so it's not what's his face?
Helen,
Elon,
Yes.
Elon Musk.
they're
I mean-
back.
No.
I was
Alright.
wondering if he was back.
The
Anyways,
game's
I'm
so
gonna.
lost.
There we go. All right.
Oh, hello there.
As you open the door, Sinclair who's you basically see Sinclair who's scurrying around. Suddenly it stops in front of Tara and Red,
Oh no.
and then
Oh,
she's
no.
approaching
I-
Red,
I think
Oh,
I
and
no.
then
know. I think I know what it's
I'm gonna
about.
get stabbed. I'm
and
gonna
it just
stab.
has this look of dread on its face, and then it scurries back down to the basement.
Oh,
Uh,
I was
no,
not
you-
getting stabbed because I went into shit with the armor. He told me not to. Okay.
Also, Hikari, as you basically enter here, you see that Miro is here on the table, laying
Oh.
his head down.
Oh,
Uh,
Waiting for
Laying his
going
head
on?
down on. Yeah.
where's Candy?
Do you ask that person?
Is he awake?
Yeah, you can see him laying down, but looking tired. You can see that he has a
I get-
bruise on his face.
Give him a pat on the head. What happened? What's with the bruise?
He looks towards you. Oh, Hikari, you're here. Oh wait, were you asking about Candy?
Yeah. Where is she?
Candy's all the way back at home.
Okay.
You know, the place that we got.
Yeah. What happened to you? Put that bruise on your head.
Not particularly sure, but basically, this person came by here a while ago. She took something from this chest over here.
It's the party stuff.
Oh my god, did Kisa steal something from our party chest?
Guilty.
I don't know what it was, but it looked like a piece of wood.
Piece of. Did you get a good look of them?
Well, they were wearing a hood, but well, I could tell by the hand that hit me in the face. That was definitely a feline woman.
Piece of wood? The only piece of wood that comes to mind is the one that we took from our first quest in the dungeon.
Yeah, that's the one
hex
that's missing.
The hag?
That
Yeah.
has the rune on it.
Is that the
That's
one that's like
missing.
the reflection or something? I can't remember. It's been a while, but is that the one that's like we found at the hag swamp?
I don't particularly know, considering that is where I've met you guys first, but I don't know anything about anything you guys took from the swamp.
Why would you take that? How and also, how did she know we had it?
Well, the first thing is she introduced herself as a friend of yours.
Me?
Well, you all.
Was she also Crimson Drake?
You could ask Nines about that, but you know, I'm still a new member here, so I wouldn't really know anyone like most of the other members. But most of the members I know are pretty sure the ones we already all know. I don't think we ever had a female feline in our guild.
Well, I hope that Bruce gets better. Pat him on the head again.
Oh yeah, Mama Bear's back as well, by the way. She brought some guests. I think she wanted all available members to go gather.
Okay, where?
It's
In the back room.
Okay.
Alright. That's what the carriages were for.
You see, as you guys enter the back room, you guys basically see a lot
Rune
like
Lord?
a bunch of people discussing each other, and you once again see a rather noble-looking man, barely dressed in anything, but a red robe and like golden chains.
What the heck?
Is that the Rune Lord? I can't remember. It's been a while.
Yes, that is the Rune Lord.
Oh yeah, they're vessels or something.
This is the first time I'm meeting the Rune Lord.
You also Red, you see Ink over here as well, and they seem to be discussing a bunch of things. And then as they see you all like approach, it's like Mama Bear like notices you guys, and welcome back, all of you. Please take a seat.
Can I sit on Ink?
Like you see Ink like pat his like lap.
I will sit on Ink.
Alright. You see Crimson and like even Sorsen's Visage like just smiling at watching Red sit there.
How am I gonna? Okay, this works, I guess.
I have heard that you were assisting in the investigation of what was happening in the city. Was there anything that you found out?
Number of things. Where do we start? We found one of the Bloom Mothers at the sewers of the city. We took care of that. Sadly, we also found a teleportation hub of sorts that teleported Gabrizus to 4 different locations. What are they again? Riddleport.
Curinthia, Yol, and Dilashi Village.
Yeah.
Gabriz used to say.
Yes. Sadly, they got away before we could stop them.
Like, and then you see Mama Bear like looking around, and then she looks towards Sorsha and such like, Lady Sorsha, Gabrizus, they are a type of demon from the abyss. I am sure our friend Otho knows much about them.
Horrible creatures.
Is there anything in particular that they can do that might be troublesome for us to deal with?
They can shape change into, or they can change their forms to look like other people, and they are master liars to the point that they
get hurt.
They end up in pain when they tell the truth.
I see. So it might be good for us to ward the city off with some form of truth divination. And we'll also have to investigate any potential suspects of being Gabriz. There was also the case of the Investigator Guild's leader, Mr. Greene, being missing. Was there anything about that?
Yeah.
Greene was the brood.
The brood. Yeah.
What? You were
He had
saying
been transformed.
Mr. Greene was turned into a brood mother, like similar to those that you mentioned before from the forest?
Yeah.
So it does not require the targets do not require to be female.
Correct.
That is of utmost concern. Is there anything else that we found out? What about on your trip to the Gripply village? Was there anything?
Yeah, there was that. Wait, hang on, out of character. Did she know about the whole Technic League thing? Yeah, right? Like the lab that we found down there.
I don't think we ever told her that.
I don't think we need.
Yeah,
but
we found a cloning facility attempting to clone and create new versions of Nines.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't Nines. It was Enea.
Which is Nines.
Yeah.
I see. So,
yeah, so I guess.
I see. So
they were trying to make him back when he was, I'm going to quotation marks, younger.
At his prime?
Yeah.
The Sword Master version.
I see. So the Technic League is still up to their devious schemes. Haley. Yes. It seems that Dr. Hekmatyar is still on the run. I thought that he had perished long ago due to his old age, but it seems that he has found a way to transfer his consciousness into a new, younger body. And then she pulls out like a piece of paper, which was a sketch of Melissa. A friend of ours from Magnumar visited us to give us the task of looking for their missing quotation mark. Like she's like, you can see Haley doing air quotes. Missing niece, and it seems that the niece was cloned, and it seems that these clones seem to serve a purpose to whatever project that Sir Hekmatyar is planning. Dr. Hekmatyar is planning.
Yeah, we found a bunch of failed Were those failed clones the ones with like blindfolds and like fucked up bodies?
Yes.
Were those clones or like something else? I can't remember. Yeah, we found some
Yeah.
of those too.
I believe what Hikari is trying to mention is they found altered humanoids that were altered in a way to try to resemble Inea or Nines. Like, and then you just see Crimson like kind of like looking like frustrated. It's like, why'd you keep it all hush hush about who Nines really is, huh? The supposed hero of legend, Inea, is right here in our midst, like cosplaying as some crippled kid. It's not like he chooses to be a crippled kid, as you say. It's simply yeah.
Why'd you keep Arlo's secret?
Oh,
There's exactly that too, Mama Bear. Why'd you keep Arlo's?
No, I'm pointing to him. Why'd you keep him secret when he came back?
I mean, that's also a good point.
I mean,
What?
okay. We were just hiding him, alright? Because, I don't know. People know that Otho is part of the guild and all, but no one knew that Arlo, who was leader of the bandits terrorizing the town, was once a member and has been cured of his affliction. So we couldn't
People knew that Nines was in a weakened state and no longer the legendary figure he used to be.
All right. I get your point. Stuff of the past does not matter right now. Because what we need to see right now is to make sure that we have a future. You mentioned that there were Gabrisus being teleported to specific places. Is that correct?
Well, that's what we're guessing. Is we found the teleportation hub, and we found traces of, what do you call that?
No, they had runes on them to.
Yeah,
explain
and there
everything.
were like traces of transformation magic. So when they did teleport, they had already shape-shifted into something else. So yeah.
I see. Lady Sorshin, if you will. And then you see Sorshin basically like pick up a bag like from her side, like tied to her side. And then she just like throws the bag down on the table, and you guys can see that she's just like letting out a bunch of gold dust on the table. And now she's like she raises her hand, and you can see that the gold dust is now being like transformed into a map of Facilion, basically the area that we are, like the region that we're in.
Athlon?
Yeah, Thassalon. And then she's like, as you mentioned, they were transported to these points, yes?
Yes.
And she shows you that, like, the locations that you mentioned, like the gold dust basically making like arrows and stuff. And then I believe that they're trying to, like, I believe that there's something that they're trying to look for in the area, because a lot of the activity that we've been feeling of, how should I say this, leaks or openings from the abyss seem to be surrounding a certain point, and the movements of the Bloom's forces seems to be, what may I say, circulating or like patrolling these areas. as if they're looking for something. We're not sure what they're looking for yet, but it has to be somewhere in between these points. From what I am currently dealing with, which is Lamashtu herself trying to break the wall between the abyss and the material plane, it might be possible that they're trying to look for another means, another, what I may say, exit.
Less guarded exit.
Yes. Was there anything in particular in the area that stood out to you guys?
To recall knowledge.
Right, can recall knowledge.
What do I need to roll?
What would you like to use? Your nature or like just your own like memories?
My own memories.
If your own memories, just roll. What do you roll for your own memories? You know what? Your sense of survival. Go for it.
Survival. A +2. Let's go. Oh God.
All right, Red. You recall nothing. You're too busy
Hell
being
yeah.
comfy in. You're too busy being comfy in ink seat.
You fail survival check, you die.
Anyone else want to try, or like, and actually remembers anything?
I'm
Well,
sorry,
Wasn't
I'm
the-
back.
Wasn't the area particularly like lush and almost jungle-like, but it was underground, under, we're pretty mountainous.
Oh, you
city.
mean the sewer, the area below the sewer?
Yeah.
Hmm. That is true.
What are we
How should
talking
I
about?
say-
I'm sorry.
Yes. If you're talking about the ruins below the city, then yes. This land, this city that we have built on now is built atop the ruins of the old Thessalion that basically has eroded many, millennia ago.
Hmm.
Back
It
when
seems
the
like
Rune Lords were at their prime.
Out of character.
Could I try a recall knowledge arcana to see if there's anything unusually magical about the area?
Yeah, go for it.
And I'm sorry. What were we like? Are we like trying to describe the?
We're trying to recall knowledge on any particular things that stand out to us. We're
What
looking
was
for like
Where?
unusual?
unusual.
Where in the sewers or
The area, yeah.
under there?
All right, 44. So you recall old stories also about the rune wells. Basically,
Oh.
yeah. The rune wells that Lady Sorshan herself created before.
Well, each rune lord had a rune well.
Yeah.
Lady Sorshan,
Yes.
are all the rune wells accounted for?
As far as I know, all the rune wells should have already been long. What do you call this? Extinguished, or rather, used up. Ever since after was it Starfall?
The last one activated in Pathfinder lore would have been Karzog's, because he reactivated his during Rise of the Rune Lords, the first Pathfinder adventure.
Yeah. And then, oh wait, I think the only one would be the only other one that would probably have a chance of still completely being there would be the one in Sin. The one under. God, I forgot her name as well. The one under my fellow rune lords
Oh, the abjuration.
Yeah, what's her name? Her name. Let me see. What is it?
Bellamarius.
Yeah, the one in Bellamarius' kingdom. Since her kingdom was put in under stasis.
Oh, hers would have never turned off.
Yes. Yet that is outside the bounds of where these creatures seem to be seeking.
But would one of the old Rune Lords be within the area? And I'll point to the map. Just because it's been turned off doesn't mean that there might be lasting damage.
The only one within the area here would be the one buried deep in the lake of. Wait, what was the name of the lake? I should really have the map open at all times.
I hear lake, and I really remember a lake where we went into.
Thessalonian names are hard to begin with.
Right.
Then Shalas, then.
Can't even see the name of the lake, but basically, there. Is that even the one? No, that's not the one. There we go. Yes, the one under Lake Skotha, I believe. And then she points to basically the lake that you guys have been to before.
I knew it.
Yet that rune well has long been since extinguished, and I believe has already been. It has been ages since it has been underwater.
Well, we were there.
Yeah, but did we go deep enough to find where the rune well was?
I don't think so.
I'm not
Just
sure if you
visited
went deep enough, but we felt that there was magic going on in there, around there.
I don't believe so. As someone who has basically aided in the creation of rune wells, I can tell when something has happened to any of these rune wells. If you had happened upon it, I would have known. If you were simply within the vicinity, miles away, then it would still not be known to me. Considering it has been years, it might have been even deeper underground or even deeper underwater.
Well, it's the same place where all the mirror images came from.
Mirror
So-
images?
So something was going on there.
Oh yeah, I wasn't here for that adventure.
The hack area, right?
Yeah, I don't think Otho was here. I think it was Ace who was here. Yeah.
It was the
Yeah.
area. It was the area where we found.
The original road room?
Yeah. And
Yeah, that was before Otho joined you guys.
Yep. It's like
so that's where we found the original Rojo be encased into fairy
Ice.
magic, like ice, fairy ice. I don't know what it's called.
if I may speak, your rune lordship, that we were able to go to that place before, and that's where we found my origin or my original self, Roju, encased in what seemed to be, as Hikari has mentioned to me, some sort of crystal, Fey crystal. Fey, you say?
That's why I'm saying something is going on there. I'm not sure if it's connected to the rune well, but it has some connection.
I believe it would be of utmost importance for us to secure this area. You say it's... What did you say it was in the lake? What kind of structure was it that you guys found?
It was it was a temple underwater.
That was a sea hag.
Oh yeah, we didn't
Yeah,
really
left
do
it
anything
alone.
with.
You
So
left the sea hag alone.
yes,
maybe we shouldn't have done that.
maybe.
Hmm.
But at the
Well-
time, it didn't, attack us, and then it just left us
I
alone.
mean, at the time, I don't think they even knew we were there.
Yeah,
Something that the hags are planning? No, there's no way. Hags would not collude with demons. Either way, I believe we should probably try and secure that temple. Haley, Crimson, Roger, sorry, what is it that you call yourself now? Miro, Mama Bears. Yes, you, Miro. I believe I can trust the investigation of these ruins to the three of them. Of course, Mama Bear. You got it. Alright. Though for the other urgent matter, I believe our local tattoo artist here has something to say about it. Ah, yes. And then he basically puts Red down on the chair next to him. Sorry about that, hon. Let me just speak up for a bit. The proposed time for the prophet, the proposed time for the prophecy is nearing. Based on the prophecies that were drilled into me and my brothers, minds ever since we were kids. The prophecy is just a few months from now, and I'd rather that we cut it off at its feet. What do you mean by cut it off at its feet? The prophecy mentions basically the rise of the gnolls from the broken shore, wherein the black sand will basically lead them to their glory. I think it's best that we go ahead and raid the broken shore gnolls and eliminate them before they can enmass their troops. Enmass? What do you mean? The Broken Shore Gnolls have found a way through Lamashtu's worship to strengthen their troops by continuously breeding with not only with themselves but any other creatures or race that they've captured, assimilating their power and evolution with every passing generation that comes. So you're saying the more they fuck, the more they get stronger? Oh, bear. That is very inappropriate. I'm just saying it as it is.
I think she got
I
the
look
point
over
across.
at the former Rune Lord of Lusk. I mean,
And then you just see you basically see just the Rune Lord like quietly laughing, just with her hand on her like against her mouth, just laughing quietly, and yes, that is the crude way to say about it. the more that they procreate, the more that the stronger each generation becomes. And I'd say we cut it off before it, before we reach that. And then he looks at himself like, just from what I've been able to discern, according to my brother Oil, it seems that they were able to assimilate some form of evolutionary trait wherein a child matures very early. It could be probably orc blood. They probably already assimilated orc blood, meaning that they mature very fast.
Wait, you're saying orc blood? It's a little bit convenient that Greene was a brood mother. If you say it's orc blood.
He was an orc, right?
Yep.
Greene was an orc.
He was an orc.
I thought he was a green human.
No, he's not a green human. He was an orc.
He had a fungal infection.
He has a really bad fungal infection when we got rid of him,
At
yes.
least food can be dangerous, man.
But that seems a little bit too convenient of a crossover that Greene was a brood mother and then you figure out that they used traits of orcs.
And then Ink is looking toward, Ink and Mama Bear looking towards Kara. It's so you're saying there's a chance that these two things might be connected?
Well, we know that the Gnolls are worshipping Lamashtu, and we know that Lamashtu is the source of the brood mothers. So it's not that far away to say that they're connected in some way or form.
The broken shore, I believe, is north of it, Portion says, and then she basically changes the gold dust and the thing to show the realm of the Mammoth Lords, and then it just basically makes a map again, pointing to the locations. Right here is the spider's nest where the Gripply village is located, I believe, and further down to the south against the mountains is the broken shore, filled with black sand and black glass. Yes, a bit further than that is where my tribe, the Broken Shore Gnolls, basically reside. But you do know that what you're saying is you want to perform a genocide of your own kin, Mr. Ink. As long as we can stop my father's ambition, it doesn't matter.
Well, I would say we would need to stop the ones behind it, because we have seen others from his tribe too not want to be part of it anymore. So
yeah, not everyone there is there voluntarily.
And then you can see as Kara and Hikari say that, I see. So we can't just drop a bomb on them or something. We have to be precise in our.
We have a bomb.
And you can do that.
And then Sorsen just looks at Mama Bear and is if the need arises.
Huh. Good to know.
I'd say I grin, but I'm a skeleton. I look over at Hikari.
You're always grinning.
man, that would be creepy to see you grin.
Hikari, the mages of today are children playing with sticks compared to what the Rune Lords used to do to one another.
Dropping bombs that could wipe out civilizations was just my Tuesday back in the day.
Wow.
One of the Rune Lords literally, rather than save his own people, spent the last moments of Starfall causing Erasmus's nation to sink faster.
It's like, no, no. Instead of like helping everyone in my own nation, I'll just make you suffer more.
Yes.
Jesus.
Lamashtu's power comes from worship, not only from her worship, but from the despair that is felt by outcasts. Yet, as you mentioned, these broken shore gnolls, their main deity is Lamashtu herself. Is that correct? Yes.
Yes.
I believe that if we're able to take down the broken shore gnolls, this should at least weaken Lamashtu's influence and perhaps slow down the effects of the bloom, or prevent, or like at least weaken her grip here. I see. So we need to assemble forces and get in touch with the Gripply village as well to prepare forces.
Red raises his hand. The Gripply tribe would like to be under your protection, Toonlord.
Yes.
So says the current king. Whatever his name was, I forgot his name.
We have heard the requests of the then Prince Kumakalawi, but of course we will accept them into our care. However, I will still need their assistance in dealing with the gnolls.
I'm sure they'll be willing to help.
Mr. Ink, what would you say is, rather, what is the size, like how big is the army of these gnolls? When I left the tribe, we were still quite small. Like, we were still quite a small tribe. Yet the rampant breeding, I guess that would have raised them twofolds. But then with the orc blood already assimilated, then that would mean tenfolds of that. So I can't really tell how many there are, but it would be best to basically try to cull it at the head. Maybe take down the main worshippers, or the heavy fanatic, that's, as Hikari and Kara suggested. If we can't kill them all, then maybe we can at least
kill the leaders.
Yeah.
Or key important people.
Most of them are probably just technically children, considering how fast they age. And, you know, just warriors born to fight, not really knowing how the world works.
How we get that, guys?
No.
Alright.
It depends on who you're asking, I guess.
Well, very well. We will send an envoy. We will send an envoy ahead of time to have the Gripply village prepare its troops, while we also prepare our troops. Though I will need a forward squad who can basically infiltrate the village.
Like, in what way of infiltrating? Like,
We have
undercover, or
Where is Boob anyway?
If you're sending us, it's going to be violently.
yeah,
Like,
it's they will not accept me alone for being a different Gnoll. So
like Mama Bear's like looking at Otho's like, can you please like maybe a bit more stealthily?
like, the moment they see me, they will not accept me.
Can we, even with a disguise?
Like the moment I realize what kind of Null I am, no.
I can go as well. Like Ink like raises his hand. I personally want to see the death of my dad.
Oh my.
Your dad? Yes, my father, the leader of the Nose. Devouring Hawk.
But would your clan take you back, though?
He didn't say he intended for the clan to take him back. He said he wanted to be there to watch his father die.
Regardless,
Yeah, but like,
I would still want to do that, exactly as Luther said. Knowing my father, he would never have talked about me. So probably to most people, most knows there, I'm just another one of theirs. If I
So
dress
as long
appropriately, I guess.
as long as no one of your closer family sees you, they will not recognize you?
Good point, but I heard you took care of most of them.
I don't know how big your family is.
We took down potentially 2 cousins.
Yeah. The only like the ones we dealt
I
with
guess
were
2
just
cousins
like
and an uncle, but an uncle we didn't take out, he came here.
We
Yeah.
didn't kill him. Like we just.
Yeah, he's over there in the Leshy village.
Like he is taken out in emphasis of not being part of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That still leaves my 12 uncles then.
See?
That is a lot.
Do you have
There's
other
nothing. There's
relatives?
not much more. There's not much to do there besides hunt, eat, and breed. It's
Sounds
a
like
very
I'm not
desolate
wanted.
place.
Most of your family members recognize you by your smell.
That is true.
You need to disguise that.
And also they kind of smelled it a little bit on Red as well.
A little bit.
From
The little-
distance, I don't think it was a little bit.
You just look at Ink looking at Red confusingly.
I gave him a head pet.
It's like,
The
And
two
I
of you
think
need
when
something
you
to
talk
cover up.
about smell, like me
take
talking
a
would
bath?
be already showed me that I'm not the same now.
Red, honey, didn't you take a bath? Did you take a bath?
Your scent just stays in my scales, honey. It can't do much.
Can't be that strong, is it? Like
I
he
can smell
approaches and just like sniffs you. I don't smell anything.
You
Because
don't
it's
smell your own
Of
scent.
course
Because
you
it's your
can.
own smell.
Yeah, you can't tell. It's you.
If you would smell your own scent, then it would be extreme for everyone else.
Like, and then you just see Crimson over here. Like, I can smell it from all the way from here. Your musk. And then Hades like, I don't know what that is, but I can my sensors can analyze it. And then you see Mama Bear, Red stinks. And then Nine says, like I believe Sir Red requires another bath. And then like Sorsen's just like silently laughing again.
I think the funniest part about it is we came out of the sewers and got cleaned, and the musk is still on him.
My God.
Magically clean with prestidigitation, and yet the mask is still there.
I'm going to facepalm for a moment. Crimson, I assume running Starlight, you're used to, perfumes and other such things for performers.
Yeah, I'm very used to perfumes and whatnot, but damn, that is what is that, man? Are you?
Yeah,
that
I want the strongest thing you have to cover them up.
the strongest perfume. You know what?
Preferably non-toxic, and we make them drink it too.
Drink it.
Isn't that a bit excessive?
All
I
right,
said
you know
that's
what?
That's why non-toxic. And keep in mind, every time Red has gotten clean, he still smells like this. It is internal.
You know what? I think Otho right there has a good point. Ink, where's your brother? Your brother's back at your place. I'm gonna go ahead and discuss things with him and try to see if we can make some sort of solution to your stink.
Don't we just need something that is even stronger than that musk?
Yeah, but I at least want to make sure that it's gonna be safe for them to drink.
That's why I said the most powerful thing they had. This thing has resisted magic and physical interaction to try to get rid of.
At this point, I want like
What the heck is your musk?
it's like Mama Bear's like looking at it, like Mama Bear's like rubbing her chin. It's like a musk that is on the same level as a curse.
I wanna ask the Rune Lord, can we sell this?
I was like, why?
Well, musk in certain forms
It's,
is used in perfume, like awful sad.
You know
Who,
what?
who
It would
knows?
make a
Maybe
good.
people will like it.
It would make a good aphrodisiac of sorts.
That's one way of looking at it, yeah.
Yes.
We'll see.
What has this discussion devolved into?
Now we're making
So
advertising Ink's musk. You become richest man in the whole town.
Oh, before I forget,
No, that's not you, Kara.
We're gonna be selling ink bath water.
Hey!
Oh my god.
gosh.
before I forget, Sorshen basically like does her thing again with the gold sand, and then in the middle, like all the gold sand forms up in the middle of the table, and then it becomes a chest.
A reward?
Since I assume that a lot of you will be taking up the request of heading the assault on the broken shore, then please take these.
Damn.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh,
What is it?
only crafting.
I'm gonna put the C+3 for them.
And then she's like,
Resilient
don't worry,
creative
Otho.
form.
I also made sure. There's something there that you can use.
Oil of Unlife.
Damn. How does this thing work?
Just click and drag it to your
Ah.
inventory.
There's 4 of them, so we can each take one.
One,
of them.
yeah. Red, please pull up your character sheet. Red, you stubborn fuck.
These
There we go. Thank you.
These are rune stones. So, unlike the usual rune etchings that you will have to manually and skillfully craft, you can simply press this onto your armor, and they will immediately be inscribed onto your armor. All right. So just let me know which armors that you guys want the runes to be applied to.
Well, I only have one armor. I'm a monk. I don't really need much.
All right. So, which one? Your resilient one? Resilient leather armor.
Can we take this?
Well, yeah, that's the only armor I have, right?
Wait, what were you saying?
Can we take the stuff in the party stash?
Up to you. You can that's your part.
Yeah, it's the party stash. You can.
Where's the party stash again?
Below.
And,
Down there by
Under. No, that's the guild cache. The party stash is under under actors. Go to open Daybreak sheet, and then you'll see the stash. An armor there.
Alright,
There.
Red, where do you want me to apply this to?
I kind of want a different armor first.
Oh, what armor are you looking for?
Rebounding breastplate, I think it's called.
I have enough money. I could get a better armor, better light armor, but I don't know what.
The rebounding breastplate is medium, right?
It is a medium armor.
Yes, I can wear that.
Oh, that doesn't even need the runes because it's a specific magic armor. You don't need the runes on it.
Wait, can we wear multiple armor stuff?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, that's the problem I'm running into is that I have a. What can I upgrade my thing with Boar?
Wait, can I add resilience to my shield?
Hang on, let me see. Yours, Otho, is you can't. Yeah, because yours is a specific magic item. It's already.
Mhm.
Yeah. You could grab armor from downstairs.
I'm always so lost when it comes to armor and equipment and stuff.
That's just a
You don't-
curse of a monk.
You don't need them.
We can just upgrade your leather armor, Kara. You want that?
Okay, fine. I thought like maybe there's something better. Like I have 3,000 gold and one.
You don't need to spend them. You can just wait until you see
I
something
know
really
I have to
good.
buy bullets. I'm running out of bullets.
The bullet.
Actually, I suppose. So has everybody taken what they want out of the war chest?
Yeah, got mine.
Yeah, I grabbed mine already as well. Yeah. So someone missed it yet.
I haven't taken stuff out of it. I'm wondering what to do with it.
Okay, there you go. You have +3 greater resilient leather armor now.
Can we put both the potency and resilient on one armor, or is it only one?
You should be able to, since the potency lets you put 3
Oh wait.
property runes on it.
Kara, do you want it on the leather armor or on the explorer clothing? Because the leather armor slows down your movement and lowers your dexterity.
Oh, then it's probably Explorer clothing that I'm wearing right now. Yeah, Explorer clothing probably better.
Okay.
No one's taken the invisibility armor yet. If anyone wants that.
You
It's
can have
heavy
one.
armor. I can't wear it.
I can't either. I'm a bard. It was maybe red.
None of
You
us
want
can
that?
wear it.
I
except for
can't.
red.
Highest
Oh.
is medium for me.
You can give it to.
It is. It is medium. Yeah.
Is it?
You can give it to Ink.
I guess I can wear it. Yeah, sure, I can give it to him.
Let's see. +3.
I don't exactly need invisibility. I would rather have the rebounding armor if ball lets me.
Hmm?
The rebounding armor breastplate.
Like Mabe were like is like looking at you, Red. And then like Nine's just like looking as well. Oh, you can take Mama Bear's old armor then. You can go and ask Sinclair.
Alright.
You sure you want? Sure he wants to talk to you?
He looked
No.
worried, so I'll be fine. Oh yeah, I guess it's a good time to ask Mama Bear to train me. Mama Bear, can you train me?
Right now? It's
Not now.
It's like night.
not
Well,
right
it's the
now.
first time he's had the chance to ask him.
Yes!
okay.
I'm not gonna let the chance slip by me.
Get that +1 athletics like I did.
Oh, yes. Like before I forget, is there any of you who is well versed in the arcane?
Arcana?
I wish to teach
Yeah.
the ritual of. I wish to teach someone the ritual of a teleportation circle, so that once that you are inside, once you find a safe spot in the Knolls in the Broken Shore territory, you will be able to set up the teleportation circle from the other side, so that we may
Okay.
simply send our troops through the circle.
I also realized there's one thing I could do with the potency and the resilience.
Yeah?
Can I put the resilience on my shield?
Who wants to learn the ritual? Like Sorshan is offering a hand.
I
Can anyone learn it? Or what's the requirement?
Anyone who can
Magic.
cast magic. So Kara is out of the question. He can't. He can't. He can't create a portal.
I can,
I
I
think
guess. But I
Yeah.
think I'll be busy with Mama Bear? Question mark? unless it's like super fast.
How long? Like, how much time would that take? If ever anyone, how long does it take to learn it?
Well, for a if you're willing to endure if you're willing to endure a headache, I can express the process.
Hit me, baby.
Wait. Oh, I mean, I've dealt with headaches before.
Yeah, you and your masochistic vision.
What about you, Otto?
Well,
I'm
wanna know
willing to
though?
learn it. I don't need it express unless everybody's good at it.
All right. Then Otho and Hikari. Then I will need you to come see me on the following day so that I may teach you the ritual.
All right.
It should take us about a week for preparations, as well as to get a response from the Gripply tribe.
Downtime.
And
Is
then
the rune
It's also good to have a backup just in case one of them dies.
and then Ink is
Say
like
that.
looking a week, huh? Around a week from now, a week from now, the Black Sandstorm should still be going on. So, at least we know that the Knolls won't be able to leave, with their full army. From
That's
the
good.
Broken Shore.
I have a way to bypass the Black Storm.
You do? You found a way?
Yes.
That's great. Those black storms are really really painful. Sure, sandstorms are a thing, but the black sand, sometimes black glass, just really shreds you apart.
So we can head there whenever we want. We're not limited by the storm keeping us out anymore.
That's a good thing then. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and raid. I'm gonna raid the dressing room in Twilight and try to see in Starlight and try to see what I can come up with. Wait, hang
I
on.
wonder
hang
if
on,
Booth
hang
has
on.
ever found Twilight.
Just to make sure. Hey, Ink, look over there, huh? And then you guys just hear a loud. All right, I got some of your hair.
Wow.
Ow.
You see Hawk just rubbing his the back of his neck. Ow.
How much hair did it take?
I haven't had hair in half a decade and that still hurt.
I wanna ask Ink if he wants to train with me and Mama Bear.
He's looking at Mama Bear if you'd have me.
Alright, let's go.
And Mama Bear's just
May-
putting her hand up forward. Please, calm yourself, Little Red. It is the middle of the night. We all need the rest.
Yes.
We can train tomorrow at dawn.
I'll be ready.
Yes.
And then Haley's looking at me and Miro will prepare for our journey with Crimson to investigate the lake. We might be able to ask some other members as well. Perhaps Era and Lyrian if they're finished with their current task.
We saw them running down the street.
Chasing after the
Assassin.
I'll be taking my leave now, Mama Bear. Or okay. And guys just see Haley also leave.
I guess we have no week to prepare stuff.
Yep.
Shall we head back now? Can we go now,
I'm
or is there more stuff?
gonna I'm gonna stop by Sinclair and be like, "You got Mama Bear's armor?"
All right, I wanna
And
do that.
why were
first.
you worried?
Oh man.
All right, Sinclair's down here, by the way. He's just like by the stairs.
Alright, I thought he was like down. Hiya!
As Kara approached Sinclair, you can kind of like see Sinclair doing like a bit of like a threatening pose, and he's just
Why?
like Kara and Red are looking like yeah. I can feel it. You squashed
He's
an
what?
egg.
Oh.
We squashed an egg. They squashed an egg.
Yes. Remember last session?
Oh. Oh, that's what you mean by egg.
Yes.
I knew that, but I'm wondering, was that their egg?
Oh no, if it was there, I'm pretty sure we would have been attacked by now.
And he's just like, where did you find this egg?
Underneath the sewers, where the brood mother was,
Brood mother.
and the demons. Yeah, there were demons and everything.
Demons?
Brood mother, as in Lamashtu's brood mother.
No, I think you mean Bloom Mother.
Oh, bloom mother. Sorry.
Brood Mother, that's from Dragon Age.
Oh, blue mother.
Yes.
Was the egg like alone? Where was its mom?
They
Shrubs.
didn't look. They didn't look.
Shrugs.
There was nothing. There was only the egg.
You said there were demons there, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's like, you guys just see like Sinclair like doing now like a sitting up pose, like tapping his spider face with his hand. And he's just like, okay, you know what? Maybe you did. Maybe it was better that you guys did squash the egg. At least now he'll be with his mom, just in case the demons ate the mom.
Oh.
Okay, so it wasn't your family.
Well, technically, it probably would have burned to death after the explosion from Greene, anyways.
Yeah,
Ah.
that did happen.
Was that what the shaking was earlier?
Yep.
Yeah.
A really big explosion.
Oh. All right.
So really,
It would have been burned by the explosion or squashed by the rubble that fell down from the ceiling.
Well,
Still.
how big was the egg?
How big was the egg?
It was
As
bigger
big
than
as
you-
Kara?
It's
It was
bigger than you
big.
guys.
Oh,
Everything's
must be-
bigger than me.
Technically true. I'd say about 2 to 3 times bigger than Kara.
Well, yeah, big.
And you're just like wondering. I don't remember anyone from my family being that big. So it's probably just some random spider. Well, okay. I guess I shouldn't be angry at you guys. It's just that you guys look so proud while having this thing about you.
In my defense, I thought it was a demon egg.
Demon egg? Nah, demon spiders aren't real.
Yeah, they
I
are.
think. I don't know.
Also
I've never seen one.
across the room.
From the background, also. Yes, there are.
They're called bibeliths.
It's like I've never seen
what
them.
also said?
If you find one, say hi for me.
Well, if they're
Okay,
missing.
sure.
But
They're
anyhow,
horrifying. When
sorry
they
for
hit
being.
you- when they hit you, they strip your armor off,
Oh, so the hentai spider.
and then they kill you.
Alright, he's coughing. He's now coughing. It's like. Anyhow, sorry for being rude earlier, but how can I
It's
help?
okay. Do you wanna go first, Kara?
Well, I was just asking. I wanted to ask if there's maybe anything in the armory that would help me in certain forms, because
What kind of thing are you looking for? Maybe I can dig something up in the treasury.
Are there some special bullets down there?
Special bullets. We have a what? We have a bunch of bullets where, what do you call this? It's one of Miss Haley's favorites. They're bullets that turn into big rocks when it reach their target.
Okay. Would
That
they fit
could be
into those?
useful.
Would they fit into those guns? Show like my guns.
He's like looking at it. Oh no, I don't think these would fit on these ones. But we have these. We have these golden bullets.
What are the golden bullets good for? Besides looking pretty.
From what I know, well, they were from an old, guild member who no longer is around here. I forgot their name. Lucius, was it? Used to use them. From what I remember, whenever Lucius used these golden bullets, these bullets would like curve around their target and hit them from like points where they can't see.
Oh.
Wait, let me go dig some up, and then he just like goes down quickly. You see the sound. You just hear the sound of him going down the stairs, and a few seconds later, he just comes to show you. Here we go.
Well,
Golden case bullet meter. Oh.
ooh. Yeah, I would take as many of them as you have.
There's like a box of them there. Let me go ahead and get it for you.
So
what about you,
basically-
Mr. Red?
I would like Mama Bear's old armor, and I also give him the garb that the Sakorian garb.
It's like Mama Bear's old armor.
She said I could have it.
Like you see him like looking down and up on you. Are you sure?
Yes.
And then
It might be too big.
I
Okay.
have already taken off the light on.
You see Sinclair go down, and then she comes back. He comes back up. Here you go, and then he gives you a 2-piece bikini.
All right, I wear them. I don't think this is the one. Is this the one for?
No, it's not.
No, the breastplate.
Oh, that old armor. I thought you meant this one. This was the armor she wore before she got here in Urinthia.
What kind of armor are they anyway?
I would like to see it.
Like Wonder Woman's outfit.
Wonder Woman
Man.
has more than a bikini.
Isn't Wonder Woman's like a one suit?
And then she's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, this was her barbarian armor."
Ah.
And then she was like, "Here you go." What was the name again?
Rebounding breastplate.
Here you go.
Oh, did I got the bullets? Because they went just down.
Yeah, I'm
The
giving you the
bullet.
bullets. The bullets.
Where's my box? There.
How am I supposed to drag it? Oh, is it somewhere here?
Oh my god.
He gives you a case of 30.
Ooh.
Those are heavy.
They are gold. I found these too. I don't know if they're fun, like if they're useful for you.
What? Show me.
I made these myself with my webbings back then. I thought it'd be useful, but no. But Miss Haley said it was too sticky. that she shows you this one.
Glue
Glue.
Sollte auch voll with sticky glue when the glue bullet hits.
It could help, yeah.
Device surface hindering the movement
Oh.
target.
It'll slow someone down when they're like trying to get away.
Pretty useful.
Ah, seems useful.
Yay!
Sticky.
I would like to return the Sakorian God collar garb to Sinclair.
Thank you.
Well, I take
Hey,
the
there's
people.
a dent on this.
What do
Uh-oh.
you mean that's a dent? It's a light armor.
Look at this. There's a small tear on the fabric.
Now he's gonna tear you up.
It's like, don't worry, I'm good at sewing. And then just goes down.
I was about I was about to prepare the armor.
Alright.
Alright. Can I add the... I can't add the resilience,
can,
but can
you
I
can.
add
Yeah.
the armor... What was it again?
Potency.
Yeah, armor potency plus 3.
No,
Can I add it there?
it's already +3. Rebounding's already +3.
Can I add the plus 3 and resilience to my shield?
Let me see your shield. I think your shield is...
The sturdy shield greater.
Yeah, you can.
Yay! I would like to do that.
Wait.
My dragon shell is too precious.
Oh! You wanna know something surprising?
But
We can't put it on your sturdy shield, but we can put it on your dragon shell.
alright, go for it.
Alright. Yeah.
It doesn't have a lot of HP. That's what I remember from my.
Oh yeah, I have two things to discard.
Oh wait, no. We can't even use that because shields use a different kind of rune.
Damn.
So no,
Not
you
even the
can't.
resilience.
No, resilience is for armor, not for rune. Because what you need is
Ah.
reinforcing for shields.
Would it be rude if I asked the rune lord for like a different?
Wow.
Crazy.
You can
Wow.
try.
Imagine she just says, you know what?
You can
Y-
try.
I'll just take it.
Okay, I would like from the corner be like rune lord.
Like a little
Can I
kid.
You're just poking out from the corner.
yeah.
Mr. Rune
Yeah.
Lord, sir, can I please?
Can I have runes that can help my shield, please?
Alright. You know what? Diplomacy.
Oh god.
But you get a plus. You get a
Diplomacy.
+1 because the Rune Lord thinks you're cute.
I have a
In a
30
funny way.
in diplomacy, 44,
Hey.
45.
You have glasses?
And it's
Yeah, I have glasses since that time.
Like, all right. Like, all right then.
He only puts them on when he wants
yeah.
to look cuter.
Yep. It's like, hand me your like. If you haven't used it yet, can you hand me your resilience rune?
Alright, I hadn't heard the 2 runes.
Alright. So she hands you as she puts the runes in her hand, and you just see her like put her hands together on top of the runes. And you just see her like kind of like squashing them together. Like you can hear the sound of something being ground. And then after she like removes her hand, it's like a different rune stone now.
Ooh.
Let me see.
I wish I could learn this.
You got 10,000 years?
How long do dragons live?
Not that long.
Damn.
Not as long as rune lords, that's for sure.
Damn.
I was just thinking I could maybe ask the rune lord if they have a idea of how to make myself even stronger. Just a hint.
Let's see.
Train.
And considering I am a legendary performer, they should know me as well.
From Starlight. waiting for like once everyone leaves the room and it's just the two of
I
you.
already applied it to your shield, by the way.
Which shield?
The Rune Lord would be
The
like,
Dragon
can I get an
Shell.
autograph?
Okay. I don't think it's updated. Let me just.
Like the description of legendary performer is just so ridiculous. Even the angels from the heaven.
Right?
God is just like, oh, sorry guys, I'm on Kara's, tour.
Rune Lord.
The funny thing
Sorry
is,
if that's a tsunamis.
the funny thing is as well is, Rune Lord Shorshin is just basically legendary at almost everything. So she's just like, yeah, hi.
Well, it doesn't mean that you can't appreciate another legendary performer only
Like,
because yourself
A
legendary.
worthy,
Yeah.
Finally,
Well,
a worthy
legend.
rival.
No. Anyways, I already give it to you, and then also, what about you? Is there anything else that you need to do or like ask for with these three here?
Not with them. I was gonna ask you how do I apply the. I took the 2 leftover runes and I wanted to put them on Hogak's armor.
Ooh, on Hogak's armor, you can do that. The +3, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, on the barding, yeah, you can do that.
I think it's whatever. It's fine.
Yes, we can do that. Nice. So the +3 and the resilient rune. There you
I
go.
actually haven't upgraded Hogak's. since
I have a question. I probably can't put runes on my guns because they're magical. Right?
Yeah. Your magical guns can't have runes on them anymore.
But could I put more runes on my how are they called?
Hand wrap?
Hand wraps of mighty blows?
Let me check your hand wraps. Yes, you can change your. You already have +2 greater striking on them.
Do I?
Yeah.
I have a +2 greater striking staff. I don't have them on my.
No, it's on the mighty blows as well. It's just not in the name, but I checked there. Then
Oh, okay.
you can add property runes to it. You have
Yeah,
2 slots.
because
that
I
says
have
+2.
because I have like an anarchic rune. I have an unholy rune. I have a ghost touch rune.
Oh, what? Which rune? Anarchic. Which one do you want to put in? These are rune stones. So you can choose which 2 to slot into your thing.
How many slots do you have on something?
If it's +2, you have 2 slots. It's whatever the plus is. That's how many slots you have for
Ah.
properties.
Well, I would say. Well, maybe I can find some better runes because the runes I have are just specific against holy and good targets.
You can put them in the stash. Maybe someone else.
Like, I was asking, like, do I have like some kind of chest at home because I have to get some stuff of me? I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guns with me that I don't use.
Here, you know what?
They're gonna slow you down.
Let me actually give you like your own small chest, so you can put some stuff away. Does anyone else want to have like a chest of their own? Or
But it
you
makes
also-
sense that you have a chest at home. Like,
I have Hogak.
Oh yeah, you have
Yeah.
Hogak. Hogak is your
the
chest.
like it would make sense that you have a chest at home if you own a home.
True.
And I think we
let-
all own a home at this point.
I don't think it updated at all. That is unfortunate.
So what? Did you invest?
The shield didn't update.
Let me
I
check.
still have the resilience
want
and armor bonus
to
as well.
buy some normal bullets as well because it's only 30 golden ones, so I probably need more.
Oops! I actually made Kara's chest into a person.
Oh no, it's
It's a mimic.
Oh my god, it's a
It's a
mimic!
mimic.
Give me a
Wait.
mimic!
Can we have a pet mimic?
No,
Oh,
you have to
Now I
find
want
one
a pet
first.
mimic. That
You have
would be
to find
so
one
adorable.
first. Here's your chest, Kara, right behind you.
Now I want a pet mimic, like a little mimic that walks with you.
We haven't found a single mimic yet.
Nope.
A
Don't say
little
that.
high level to be fighting mimics.
Yep. They'd be scared of you. And I'm not just saying that because I know you want to cook a mimic.
No?
Dungeon Dashi!
No, it's already upgraded. Red.
Doesn't show on my end. Wonder why. It's fine. Ah, there we go.
I'm
Wait,
just
why do I have 3 spark dancers?
Alright. Then anything else, Otho? I already upgraded Hogak's armor. The
Nothing. Nothing mechanical. Other's gonna go back to his house.
Alright.
I'm just gonna check on the plumbing of the house, of my house.
The plumbing.
Yeah, we did
The plumbing?
stop, the sewers for like a hot minute.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
So
Hopefully,
I'm wondering if there's anything.
hopefully no house
No.
got backed up.
Oh, I have a different striking hand wraps as well. Of freezing
In the meantime,
my
BRB, I'm gonna go toilet.
Okay.
A tripod?
Yeah, the tripod was together with the Aquabus.
It's to steady your aim.
Oh, for like for stuff.
For like
sorry.
long range hits, but I don't need that anymore because I have now my my magical gun that I can combine to have the same range.
Sarshan is like
The gun
looking
gun.
at Kara, basically going through runes, and then he's like,
gun gun.
if you're looking for more runes, I believe I assigned a runesmith to this guild hall.
Oh, new shops.
Well,
She
I
should
think
be
I
there at
have.
the shop.
We found a lot of runes that we wrote down. I'm just trying to figure out where they are in our character sheet.
The crafting one.
Oh yeah. Frostwalker pattern and
That's a
level
tattoo.
8 Frost one.
Returning.
Yeah.
I feel like
Don't have-
returning, you don't really like. There's no point in putting returning in your hand wraps. That's kind of funny. You throw your hand
You
wraps.
throw your
don't you?
hand wraps.
I'm
What's
throwing
that gonna do?
hands. I'm throwing
I have
hands.
I have another idea. Can you put runes on bullets?
I wish.
Returning bullets.
That would be so funny if you can like mini returning runes on
Wait,
bullets.
hang on. I think there was something like that.
Because then I don't have to worry. Then I can put that on the golden bullets and they will always return to me.
No. Sadly, it's not. It's something called the thrower's bandolier. It's like a set of bags for a person who uses throwing weapons. You can put runes on the bag, and anything you pull out will have the rune applied to it. So like, put returning on it. Anything that's inside the bag, you throw it. It returns back to the bag.
But it doesn't work with
I
guns
put red in
because
the bag.
Yeah, put red in the bag. Throw, throw red. Yeah.
put red in the bag. Yeah.
He's not here to protest.
I'm still encumbered. Damn.
Are you over encumbered this whole time?
I think I was.
I may not be able to protest, but I can still hear it.
How much gold are you carrying? Because it might be the weight of the gold that you're carrying.
Also, I am not
That's
against
3,000.
the idea of,
I'm carrying over 3,000 gold. Yeah.
That's
Wait, you've been
probably-
over encumbered this whole time, and yeah, you could still move so fast.
Up.
How do you even know if you're over encumbered anyway?
It
If it
tells
says
you in
in-
your
at the
inventory.
bottom.
It's like in inventory, you can see the
Oh, is
bar
that
at
can
the
what
see-
bottom.
encumbered 10 means?
If you, yeah, basically you're over.
Huh.
I didn't apply encumbered rule. Like a lot of times
Oh.
when it comes to PF2E, like there's a lot of people who don't apply the encumbered rule because sometimes it can get a bit taxing.
Do we have someone in the guild that can figure out unusual like stuff that is not figured out? Like I have an unusual crystal, an unusual orange Aeon stone.
I mean, you can have either Sinclair, anyone who works with items identify it.
There's an there's an unusual treasure in the guild cache. I'm surprised no one's done anything with that.
Well, I guess I do that now then.
I don't have enough money for this.
Ask Kara for money.
Not
want a
gonna
loan?
lie, maybe.
Oh no,
What's your rate? What's your rate?
It goes
How many
double
party
every day.
members can Red
And
get
it starts
indebted
with
to
one.
in one campaign?
It goes double
Oh,
every
no.
day and starts with 1.
No. Wait, Paul, this striking thing, is it an actual rune or is it a consumable?
Which one you have?
I'm checking Kill Sith.
I don't see an unusual treasure in
That's how
the
roots
guild
start.
page. Where did you saw that?
Right there.
When you say
it's under
runestone,
treasure.
does it mean that I can
Wait, it's
add it
gone.
to stuff or?
Who took it?
Lord, did you get rid of that? It wasn't supposed
what?
to be there.
Oh, what do you mean? Oh,
Get rid of
I
what?
don't know anything.
Okay, alright.
Come on.
Because if the striking is like the the rune stuff where I can just permanently add it to my sword,
Yeah,
I
these
think I
are
would like that.
transferable runes.
Okay, wait. I remember adding to hit. Right. Wait, let me just check. Okay, my sword is +2. This one is base, I guess. Can I add it to my sword?
This is already the striking one.
Yeah, the striking one.
All right, go ahead, buy it.
No, I'm not gonna buy it unless it's confirmed. Because last time I
Oh,
didn't.
Wait, you mean your smoking sword?
Yeah.
Read your smoking sword. It says striking smoking sword.
Yes, and I don't know. I'm
It
gonna
already
say
has
no.
striking.
Oh,
That's not greater striking. That's just striking.
so I need to find greater striking.
All right. So I'm guessing Otho goes back to his thing.
Well, I'm at Sinclair and want to get them identified, the 2 items.
Oh. Which items are you having him identify?
Well, I have an unusual crystal and an unusual orange iron stone.
All right. As you give it to Sinclair, he basically like looks at this. Ooh, it's one of them potent. It's one of them potency crystals. It just shows it to you.
Weapon potency.
And then
Strike 2 attack rolls with this weapon game. Okay.
I would like the flaming greater, but that is a
Amber
lot
Sphere.
of money.
If you're undead, your body regains much of the appearance it had in life. So it's the same thing we had with Cave 2. What was his name again?
Hello?
Hello.
your
But
guys
can I
gave
Oh,
use
wait.
your guys
Could I
gave
use
to-
the weapons? I probably can't use the weapons potency on my guns again because they're magical.
No. And this one is the weapon potency that you have here.
It's a crystal.
Oh no, this is not the consumable one. This is one you can add to any weapon.
Hey guys, can I
So
use
I can add
6500
it to my greater striking handworks of my blow.
500 what?
gold from the party fund?
Wait, we have a party fan?
I don't know. I don't know what this goal is indicating. The total value of everything in the chest or what?
No, yeah, there is 3,200 gold,
32,000.
32,000 gold in the stash.
Yeah.
Like,
Are you guys okay with me using 6,500 of those?
I mean, yeah, sure.
What are you trying
For
to get?
everyone.
The
Gold.
greater flaming greater.
Flaming greater. Let me see. All right.
Can
Go
I
ahead
put
and buy
the potency +1 to my
Alright.
hand grabs or not?
Your hand reps is already +2.
so I can't put it on there.
Yeah.
So I guess I put it in
I-
the chat. It's about
yeah.
something.
All right.
Did it work? I don't think it worked.
Red reaches for their coins but comes up short. I
Ah,
don't think you have the gold. Did you take the gold from the stack?
I didn't take the. I thought it would be like automatic.
Nah, I
That-
think you need to actually take it first.
I have armor potency +3 as well in my inventory.
How do I reduce?
Still.
Oh wait, I think I can do it this way. I believe.
Oh yeah, I want to put the armor. Can we put both armor potency and resilient greater at the same armor?
Yes.
Yeah, I want to put it in my leather armor, the one I have right now.
All right.
Both of them.
So +3. Just delete the item. So it's basically you're using it. There you go. There is now
Alright,
+3
That's done.
greater
And
resilient.
then I would like to use the flaming grater onto my sword.
Let's put that into my chest.
It's already in your
Oh,
sword.
I guess I have this now. Does the flaming grater be consumed or?
It's consumed.
All right, so that means that thing's gone now. Okay,
What are
got
you
it.
saying, Kara?
I'm just putting the stuff in my chest that I don't need. So who's selling runes?
This cat girl over here.
We have a cat girl in the group in the guild.
All right. Well, they're
Yeah,
doing
right
it.
here.
Otha, what are you planning to do at your place?
I am going to. I want to give my Staff of the Dead back to my Knoll apprentice now.
The Noel Apprentice. All right. So you give it back to her.
And tell
Okay,
her
good.
to get ready. And tell her to get ready because we're going back to her tribe.
She basically asks you as well. It's like if we're going to like she says like my she's basically like saying my lich, like my lich. Do we have any bodies or undead that can accompany us during the journey?
You need anything specifically?
Well, in particular, we simply require any living or non-living willing people to come with us.
For the spell, I assume.
Yes, for the spell. It would also help if we had a person who has the ability to rejuvenate or heal wounds. Basically, what I like the matter that protects us from the sandstorm is using the flesh of the undead and living as a barrier. Similar to that of your Flens spell, my lord. My lich.
I know where you can get an expert with bodies.
I shall go ahead and procure them. Where shall I prepare them?
Just return my apprentice to your former chapel. Those corpses aren't being used.
She's like, understood. And then she just heads out. And then as
the ghost behind her.
yeah,
Is there someone we can buy bullets from here as well in our guild?
Bullets, like basic bullets, you can just ask the halfling downstairs. Was it halfling?
you can just tell me that you want to restock, and I give you restock from downstairs, basically.
Yeah, I want to restock some normal bullets as well. Because I only have 4 left.
The restock you the bullets.
I probably should put gold into my chest. Maybe I should give it to Bondi instead. He could maybe use it for some stuff.
You put it in your
I'm not
party
doing
stash.
My
Give it
own
to
gold?
Red.
No.
Wow.
My
Wow,
gold.
okay.
My
That
gold.
was, that was
All right, I see how it is.
He's
You're
more
letting-
kobold than the kobold.
It's like I
You're
got this
letting-
from performing.
You're letting the fame get to you, Kara. Damn.
Everyone can just take it. Like, no.
But we're a team.
We already have what 2,000 gold in our stash. Like,
We need more than. Oh, I don't need it, but I think Red needs more than that.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Red,
Oh, okay,
Red needs help in a lot of ways.
can I give
Why
the
am,
gold to
why am
Bondi
I
in
the
some way or
poorest
form,
one here?
or do I just put it in my chest instead?
The gold, you can just carry it. Don't worry. Like I'm not doing encumbrance rules heavily.
Oh yeah.
But I'm fine with you guys leaving your guns behind because it's hard for me to imagine Kara just running around with guns dangling all over him.
It would be kind of
Like-
funny.
like-
It would be
like
kind of funny.
Bayonet? Like Bayonetta.
Yeah, like lore-wise, that the guns are just hidden in the clothes in some way or forms.
I mean,
Well,
So
what
you-
is
you-
that?
you-
What's
you
your
basically
feat
look
again?
like a harem dancer, right? And usually harem dancers have those those coins that are like hanging off their clothes. Instead of coins, you just have guns hanging off you as your dance.
I just imagine
Can I
Bayonetta,
put
honestly.
the frost rune on my mighty blows? I didn't saw anything better in the one. So
Yes, you can put a frost rune. Do you have a frost rune?
I have the one I have. Like I have the
The one that you can know how to etch?
formula. I have the
Okay,
formula for
I'll
frost.
basically say that you spend your time to etch it into your mighty blows.
Yeah, well, edge it. I would say you probably draw it on hand
Edge
grabs, but
or
yeah.
sew it maybe you sew it.
Yeah, maybe
Oh.
swing makes more sense. Because etching into hand grabs makes them broken.
I do have one thing I want to ask.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna ask the Gabrizu if they know anything about the teleportation thing we ran into down there.
So as you basically ask them, it's like you can kind of tell that they still can't really like resist you. So they're just like, no, I don't know. We were born before anything else, like any other plan was made.
Oh, a recent development. I see.
Very well.
Didn't they just got hurt from
No.
that?
And
Let
they-
me know
they
when
did
your
get hurt.
abilities have recharged.
And like mine has not, and then mine has, and then you can just see them be in pain more each time they talk to you.
That's fine. They got nothing to do but hang around and regenerate.
Yep.
That's
So yeah, one of them has recovered their cooldown of the spell. The other one is still on cooldown.
Okay. I'm not gonna spend it immediately. It's good to have that in like my back pocket.
All right.
A literal miracle in my back pocket.
Miro basically tells
uh,
Hikari that he's gonna head over to back to their house to make some dinner for the three of them.
Alright.
Well, I'm going to miss to go to Bondi, like the time I have to spend with my boyfriend, and I guess child. I don't think if he counts as a child.
The
Adopted.
I guess a roommate.
guest.
He better
Sure.
not count as a child if he's your boyfriend.
No,
No,
the other one.
The other
in the
one.
Talking about
child.
the blind.
I mean
Oh,
The
ninth
ninth,
clone.
the armless 9 clone,
Okay.
A roommate.
the roomie. All right. For Kara, Kara,
I have a question. Can you help them getting their arms back in some way or form?
Prosthetics, maybe.
probably prosthetics, depending.
Is there a way of getting prosthetics for him that work?
You can that's something that you can ask around, but yeah, there should be prosthetics.
Well, then I try to find a way to give him his arms back.
Yeah, there are magical prosthetics that attach at the limb.
You can probably ask Ember that, but over the course of the night, you were not able to find Ember.
Well, we have a whole week, so
Yeah, eventually.
She was right here. What do you mean?
That's actually just Nocticula in Ember form.
I mean, there's not much of a difference.
Really? They're that similar.
One got to the other. I'll give you a hint. It wasn't the demon that came away unscathed.
Yeah.
Also feel about Nocticula anyway.
How do I feel about Nocticula?
Yeah, in character.
Oh, absolutely hate her. She's a demon.
Yeah.
But she became a goddess.
Okay, she used to be a demon.
Still the same. It doesn't erase your past.
Alright.
Yeah, her
Alright.
becoming a goddess doesn't change, the thousands and thousands of years of murder and destruction that she caused.
Alright.
Maybe give it some time. Maybe, another 1,000 years of making up for it or something.
I'm gonna look over at Hikari. If that's the way you look at things, then why do you give me cross looks when I do something questionable? Because I've saved more people than I've killed.
I mean, I'm not doing it anymore. Come on.
You
Come on,
still
you
do it, you just double take.
Like, come on, you can take a joke.
It's just a joke, bro. It's just a joke. Just like.
All right, so Kara, as you basically get home, Bondi actually notices your hand wraps and is like, oh, I know, hey Kara, I noticed that you put something on your hand wraps. This
Yeah.
looks like runic. This looks like runic a runic pattern.
it is.
I know something. Do you think you can lend me your hand wraps? I'll give it back to you in the morning.
Sure.
And then basically he gives you this.
Anchoring crater.
She basically Bondi basically sews this onto your hand wraps.
So they're stuck to me.
Critically hit target. Wait, what?
So they're now. If I hit them, they're stuck to me.
No, it prevents them from teleporting away.
Ooh,
That's useful.
that's helpful.
In the morning when he gave that to you, while he's yawning, he basically explains to you, my mom taught me about this rune ever since the first time Dad tried to leave.
Try to leave.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Oh
totally
boy.
expecting
Oh wow.
that to-
So I have now greater striking hand wraps of mighty blows of frost and anchoring.
Yes, of greater
Oh.
anchoring. Yeah.
Well, guess I have some good hand wraps now. Thanks,
Alright.
Bonnie.
I
What
was
about
expecting
you?
How is
to wake
our-
up next
so,
morning
I'm
and they'd be
asking,
bedazzled?
Yeah.
I'm asking him how our guest is doing.
Well, he seems to be eating fine though. I've been helping him out. I've been feeding him, spoon feeding him, and he seems to be getting his energy back. He says that he wants to know how far we are from Rhinewall. He said that's where his home is.
Of our army. Do I know that?
From your general knowledge, you know about Brinewall being a city north of Riddleport, so it's quite far. But there are carriages that would go to there.
No, I'm telling that to Bondi so he can give that information. And to tell him that I'm trying to figure out a way so he don't have to depend on others anymore.
Well, if we can find him like those prosthetics that you mentioned, then maybe after that we can send him off his way to Brinewall or something.
Well, I would like that he is at least
When he's ready, I think.
yeah, when he's ready. So if he has enough energy to actually leave. Like, I don't want to send him out when he's still recovering.
That's true. Alright. So, alright, let me go ahead and do Hikari's thing. Hikari, you're going home, right?
Yes. I probably went back home with Miro as well.
Oh no, Miro went before you. Like I meant to say like Miro went before you guys started like doing your stuff with the runes and stuff.
All right.
Alright.
Okay, then. All right, then. Before I leave, are Mama Bear and Nine still here?
Yeah, they're all here. You can see that Sorshen has like Sorshen's visage is kind of like tracing its finger around the pectorals of Mama Bear.
What's going on?
I'm gonna do the same but with ink.
Yes. Hikari, you're still here. Is there anything
Hey,
else you need?
yeah. I just wanted to ask a quick question.
Yes.
Yeah, those sewers my group were exploring in earlier today.
Yes.
And then that subsequent cave deeper in that we found. Just out of curiosity,
Yes.
have you sent anyone else down there before us?
Not that I've known of. This is my first time hearing of any of you going there.
Okay.
As you're asking that, the Rune Lord's visage is like looking at you, and like putting her hand on her chin, and she's just like, interesting. And the Nines has been quiet pretty much this whole time.
Why is 9 quiet the entire time?
What about you, Nines?
Yes.
Have you ever sent anyone down there?
No, I don't believe there were any specific guild requests for us to send people to search the sewers. Oh.
Okay. That's all.
Is something bothering you, Sir Hikari?
Oh, a lot of things, but that's neither here nor there.
It's
I'll be
okay, Sir
going now.
Hikari. I'm sure Sir Crimson will find a really strong perfume to get rid of the smell from Sir Red and Sir Ink.
Yeah, good luck to him on that. Okay, I'll be going now. And then I head back to the house.
Alright. Let me do something real quick.
Right, I completely forgot about this conversation with Ace that I had.
Let me go ahead and load something real quick. I gotta give everyone
XP?
temporary.
Leave.
Okay, there we go. Temporary observer. There we go.
Temporary observer?
Yeah.
Oh, what are we doing?
Let me go and load. All right, Hikari, as you are going home,
Oh my god.
He's gonna get jumped.
Yep, I was. Oh, this is this is why I said like I wanted to go home. Oh, that's loud. I wanted to go back home with with Miro.
all right, Hikari, as you're headed home, you go through the dark alleyways of the night, and I want you to do a quick roll,
Roll what?
perception check.
Perception. Not initiative, right?
Just
Perception.
perception, normal perception, not initiative perception.
I assume Kiza is around.
Oh no, it's
Hundred.
Hikari Gabrizu this entire time.
Well, you guys are about to find out. Me included.
All right, so as you like are walking around, you suddenly realize like you have this feeling that you're being followed, and then you see someone coming in from behind.
Yeah, it's Kiza.
Hey. Not another step closer.
You noticed me.
You noticed me,
Hello.
senpai.
Hello there, Hikari.
Do I know you?
No, but I knew you. I know you
Well-
have the knack for touching things and seeing things true. Touching things.
Okay.
I'm just here for a friendly request. And then you see her basically pull out what seems to be a pendant of sorts from her pocket. Can you please tell me what you can see from this? If you may, if you'd like to. Just a humble request from a friend.
Lady, I don't even know who you are.
Good point.
Typo is saying the music is louder than the voices.
Oh,
Oh,
music's
no.
louder. Alright, let me lower the music. There you go.
Does the pendant look familiar to me?
I want you to do a quick recall.
Like without having to, hold it, just looking at it.
Yeah, do a quick recall. What are you gonna try to sift through? Which memories? Like what kind of thing?
Well, does it look familiar?
Alright, so I'll let you roll society. Because you're trying to
Ah,
think of people wearing it. Alright.
misfortune. Oh no, it's from her, isn't it?
Misfortune,
to
you
roll
have to roll
twice?
again. You have to roll again. And you choose
Bro.
the lower one.
Wow. Okay. Interesting ability you have.
Oh no, it's already no.
Ah!
No. Don't worry about it. That already has the roll above, the one above. That already
Oh,
rolled
okay.
twice. I noticed it.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay, so you don't have to worry about the second one. Don't worry about the second one. Okay, so you got in the first one you got 18 and 10, and then you got 38 here. So, anyways,
Oh, okay, I see it.
as you notice that the pendant that she's holding is the same pendant that Lyrian was wearing.
Where did you get that?
I borrowed it from a friend of yours.
Right. They were chasing her earlier.
I'll give it back once you're done with it.
Okay. How is she? Okay, with my Laurel, how is she feeling towards me? What is her intention, rather?
You're channeling your Laurel.
Yeah. It's been at
You-
least a minute.
You can because you guys have been talking for a minute. You can tell that her feeling is more like you can tell that she's worried.
Just worried.
Yep, anxious even.
So she wants me to hold this. I'll help her. Alright. Just put it on the ground and like push it towards me.
You can always just toss it over to you, but sure. She puts it on the ground and she kicks it over.
Alright. Well, if she throws it at me, I'm not the best at catching things, but alright. I pick up the pendant and do my thing.
Alright. As you do your thing, the thing that you see is the one thing that you see, it's like basically the POV is from Lyrian, and it's basically Aeldov without his mask on. You can see Aeldov's face and hair, and Aeldov basically giving the pendant to her. And then the next thing is her wearing it, and then after that everything just goes blank.
Well, yeah. Lyrian did the deed with Aeldov. I remember that. Wait, so I see him now. I saw his face.
Yeah, you've seen his face.
What Aeldov looks like. Anything else besides that?
That was the only thing you saw.
Okay. Alright, I have held the pendant.
Alright. What did you see?
I saw the face of a friend of ours.
A friend of yours. Is this friend of yours that you saw related to a small goblin of sorts?
Yes, actually. The same goblin that I assume you tried to kill the other night.
And then she just like looks down for a bit, and then she's like, an assignment was an assignment.
Well, you messed up. Clearly.
I've never killed a child before, and I don't feel like I want to start. I know what it's
Okay.
like. I know what it's like for a parent to lose their child, and I don't want to be the start of that. Someone has it for that goblin child. I don't
Yeah,
know the
we-
particular details. My client preferred to not reveal themselves, though she particularly said it was a form of revenge, as with every Calistrian contract. Though me telling you these details mean that I'm going to be on the hit list from other sisters now. I just felt
Yeah.
like this would be the right way to go about it.
Why are you doing this?
Which one?
Why are you giving this information to me?
Because I told you. I know you, even if you don't know me. I've kept an eye on a lot of you for the longest time.
Wait. Were you Am I having these visions because of you?
Visions? What are you talking about?
She's not playing dumb, is she?
You can tell that she's even like just confused now.
Alright. You don't know about that. Never mind. Well,
Anyhow,
can I get
I
your
forgot
name
to
at
return
least?
this as well. She tosses you like a block of wood, a plank of wood.
Why did you take this?
It's hard to find those who are hiding without actually being able to see through their disguises after all. I used that to hunt down every Gabrizu I could find throughout the
Oh.
city.
Oh, thanks for that. Although there are more of them out there, you probably know that.
Perhaps. So I think my time here is going to come to an end soon. So I'm just giving you one last thing, one last message. And then she just basically like walks past you, and then she puts her hand on your shoulder, and then she just like looks towards you. Don't trust the guild. And then she just walks away.
Already had a feeling about that. Oh man. Just head back home then.
All right. You reach home, and then like, when you reach home, you basically see that Miro and Candy are eating dinner, and then Miro notices you, like you looking kind of pale, and it's like, Hikari, what's the matter? You look like you've seen a ghost.
I'm just tired. It's been a long day.
Should I? Yeah, are you still good enough to eat, or are you just gonna go ahead and rest? I can probably keep this heated up for you.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll eat a little bit, then go to head to bed.
I thought you said go to heaven. I was like, I'm gonna go to heaven.
No.
Hikari, no, don't go into the light.
Oh man, yeah. Also, don't ask about this weird board I found.
Like, why are you carrying a pot? Like, okay. Oh, is that the same thing that was taken?
Oh yeah, no, I just found it on my way out of the guild and forgot to put it back in the chest. I'll put it back tomorrow.
Oh,
Don't worry.
okay.
Hmm.
Alright. And like Candy's just like looking at you, and then she's just like writing down on paper, like the words R, U, and then OK.
I smile at Candy and just nod.
And then she just gives you a hug.
Aw. I hug her back, pat her on the head.
Alright.
Range, reflective, wooded further. I like this music.
Alright.
TikTok.
Well, detective via noir.
Yeah. Alright. Now we're back here. It's basically morning time the next day. And basically, you guys have like 1 week of like what stuff you want to do. Like, how do you guys want to spend your 1 week? Let's start over with Red.
I will majority of the time just train and then also ask Mama Bear to be like how to become dragon.
Your inner dragon.
No, literally how to become more dragon.
How to become more
Since-
dragon.
Yeah, since nine said that I could do it with your help.
She basically tells you that she could show you things, but it has to be outside of the city.
All right, we can do that.
All right.
I'm gonna do a 1 week training montage with Mama Bear.
Basically.
Basically, you, Ink, and Mama Bear go outside the city to train, and I will tell you some quick things then over the course of the week. Mama Bear basically shows you shows you one thing that she does, which is basically I think you'll be the first one to see it. Basically, she basically just melts a rock by looking at it.
Okay. I will attempt to do the same.
She's just like looking at you. It's like try harder. Stare like it's like punching rock but with your eye.
Punching rock by eye. I will give that visual image of literal eye punching in my head while staring at a rock.
Focus and channel all the heat inside of your body and project it onto the rock. You have to imagine rock turning into mud, into basically
fire laser beam.
Melt.
Fire laser beam and melt rock melt
through your eyes.
If you can image it, if you can perfect it in your imagination, then you might be able to do the same as
I will pretend to be Cyclops from X-Men.
All right, I just need you to roll willpower.
So just
saving throw
will
willpower.
save?
Yeah, saving throw willpower.
Don't fail me now. 41.
Set.
You tried your best, but you were not able to achieve the level.
Holy shit.
You tried your best, but you were not able to achieve the level that Mama Bear could do. But you can kind of feel your body overall, like throughout the period of training. You can feel the fire of your body seemingly much hotter, and you can tell that your kobold breath, the one that you used to do before,
yes,
is as strong as your dragon breath now.
Ooh.
Oh shit. Does it have the range of my dragon breath?
Stronger, not longer. Your
okay.
your lungs are small in a kobold body, so no. you can't extend the range. It's just the intensity of the heat.
Sweet.
Next is deep breathing exercises.
Mama Bear will be like, "Okay, I throw you to bottom of ocean."
Oh no. You're gonna learn how to you're gonna learn how to swim.
Time to learn how to swim.
Spike you.
There you go. So now your thing is now instead of 1d4 per level, it's now like your kobold breath. Instead of 1d4 per level, it is now 1d6 per level.
Ooh.
From d4 to d6.
No man.
All right. Where's my music? Where'd the music go?
Quiet, quiet.
There we go.
I would also like to ask Mama Bear about, during her times as the Crimson Dragons and stuff.
Like she looks at you. She's like putting her hand on your cheek. You remind me of so much of Mara and Mata. You remind me of Mara's dumbness and Mata's foolishness. It's like looking at the two idiots band together to make and create a bigger idiot.
An idiot sandwich.
I think it'll be bigger than a sandwich.
I assume you've already heard about what happened to your parent.
Yes. Well, I heard a story passed down to the Kobold tribe.
A little embellished, yes. But it is exactly what has happened. Through their efforts, they were able to prevent the revival of Robagul. And here we are now, being their offspring, preventing the occurrence of Lamashti. Kind of an ironic twist of fate, would you say?
Maybe. Do dragon eggs take forever to hatch?
It depends. Especially that of our brood.
I see. Okay.
Of
Why?
our brood.
Are you pregnant?
No. No?
Not yet. Not yet.
Checks my belly. No?
We ain't been to the Lamashtu thing again.
It's like,
I
mean,
was,
I guess he
technically.
was. Yeah, he was.
It was technically,
and it's just
but
like,
not anymore.
Our brood is a dying one. I would think that you were probably the last offspring of our brood. So I guess it's pretty much up to you to carry on our legacy. And then
Responsibilities
Oh,
of
boy.
my
And then
children.
he looks at, and then Mama Bear looks at you, and then she puts her hand on her forehead.
We're fucked.
To say like, oh boy.
But I'm sure that you will. And she just stops, and then she's like, "All right, more training. Let's go."
All right, let's go.
All
All right,
so-
one more question. Like,
Yeah.
what am I supposed to do with the heart that I'm connected to with my uncle?
Your uncle's heart. Whatever happened to it? I remember you moved
Uh,
it to your farm.
It regenerated. I went into the shadow realm, shadow plane.
You said it went back to the shadow.
Yeah, I can sense him, but that's all I can do.
Went back to the Philippines.
He went back to the Philippines.
You see what?
That is strange. I am sure that your uncle, Maalafak, had already perished long ago. Yet the heart that he discarded continues to beat.
Yes.
He
930.
discarded that heart because of his rather because of all the pain that he had felt from being too much of an empathetic dragon. All the corruption, all the malice that he could feel throughout mortal kind was basically transfused inside that heart.
I see. Is that why he's a shadow dragon now?
Whatever came out is probably a shadow of his former self, but not truly a reflection of all the rage and malice that he had accumulated over the years. Yet, you say you can feel this.
Yes. And Nine said I could harness it somehow.
I'm like, Lions, huh? He was empathetic. He was empathetic with all of us, but he, especially besides me, had a very close bond with Ma'alafa, as they were both empaths. I do not know what he exactly means by you in particular, like making use of that. I'm not exactly sure if that's even a good thing. If you like, are you even like think of it? A heart full of malice and vengeance and all the negative emotions accumulated over years. Is that something that you would wish to take into yourself?
Probably not.
I admit there is great power in strong emotions, especially that of the not savory kind. It's such a power can be very well destructive. You should probably talk with Nines more about that.
Alright.
Despite him being a good friend of ours, he is still Faye.
Phase. Bad question mark?
They simply operate on their own laws.
I see.
What is good for us may not be good for them, and what may be good for them may not be good for us.
I see. Alright.
I've heard tales. I've heard sometimes Nine speaking of something called the Fei Chu.
Fei Chu.
What is this Fei 2?
I do not know. I would rather not. It's not something I care about.
I see, okay.
Is
But
Nine's a
amuses Nines.
Is Nine's a Fei Chuber?
No. Le Rouge is.
Anyhow, more training. Think fast. Okay, reflexive.
Okay, reflex. Reflex. Ah, yeah, 39.
39. All right, hang on. Okay, you take 114 damage.
Gee.
I am almost dead.
Oh my god. Hank, you're just gonna let that happen?
And Mama Bear's like, you did not think fast enough.
What did she do? It's like just a punch straight to the face.
She flicked her with a finger to the forehead.
Then Red is sent flying.
Whee!
Alright, so basically you and Ink continue to train with her. I will tell you a bit of Ink's progress. Ink is... You can kind of tell that Ink has actually been training besides his work, like outside of work, for the past few months. Ever since you first mentioned his dad, he has grown a bit more muscular and has been like
Oh my.
tending to his body more. He seems like
Red
he's
just
more ready to
smiles.
fight than before. Feel
Red
free to
just
admire.
smiles.
Feel free to admire him sweating, while Mama Bear is like pinching her own nose.
Right.
All right,
Yes.
Kara, what were you doing for the 1 week? You were looking for prosthetics. You were also what else?
Yeah, I'm looking for prosthetics to see if I find some good ones that would work. spend
Alright.
time with Bondi. Probably go to Starlight to help out as well.
Yeah. As you basically
Interact
go
with
to
the people there.
when you go to Starlight, the first thing that happens is like you encounter Twilight, Farron's brother, and Twilight is kind of like upset because like something about Crimson taking all the perfumes.
Oh yeah. Oh, someone subscribed for.
Thank you for the sub. Background small bull. Also, so yeah,
A kobold?
yeah, a small
Hey.
bull.
That's my buddy. That's my buddy.
Yeah, hi Bagra. Also,
Kobolds together, strong.
And
wall
small.
of kobold.
He is like the opposite of you because he focuses on abjuration magic.
Meanwhile, Red is focused on the
Dragon.
Fire!
just burn everything.
Fire.
Burn to the ground.
Alright, so Kara, yeah. So Twilight basically tells
I'm
you
looking
about,
for I'm looking for the crows as well. I like the tango as well to see what they're up to.
yeah, you see that the crows are very busy at work, and at the same time you can see that Princess, the snake, is kind of like been keeping an eye on these two ever since Hikari told off what happened.
So they have their like cut out of. I'm just checking all of them. I do some performances.
Yeah,
some
you check in the
performances with Bondi.
admin office, and you can see that you can see Harlow in his flesh, like because of the stone that Otho gave him, that you guys gave him. But happily just happily talking with Luna, his daughter, and then they just like nod to you as you like approach, and then as you exit the admin area, you bump into Deus.
Oh,
You bump into
oh, he's
Deus,
doing fine.
and he's just like, "Oh, Kara, hey, it's been a while. I haven't seen you for quite a while now. Did you just get back to town?"
Well, I had some more free time. I was pretty busy recently.
I see. And you like, I need you to do a quick perception check.
Where's perception again?
30 kobold. I find it funny that a lot of the kobolds I know just really like being tanky.
It's funny that the small, characters.
I try to
Tanky
be
one.
tanky.
You are tanky. Yeah, when you tank most of the damage in the fights.
So yeah, you're still a tank. Yeah.
Hikari takes most of the damage out of the fights. Outside of the fights.
Usually mental. Well, now.
Alright, so as Deez is like talking to you, you notice that it's only now because he's like not wearing his usual work clothes, because it seems like he just got here. You notice that his arm doesn't match the other arm.
No.
Oh,
Nani?
His right arm doesn't match his other arm.
well,
You can
he's
tell that it's like
He
I
masturbated
don't
much.
want to sound rude, but is there by any chance that you are having a prosthetic arm?
oh, you noticed? Yeah. I didn't have the illusions, like I didn't have the disguise thing on to show it to hide it away, because I'm not working today. I'm on my day off today. I was just looking for Crimson, you see. But
No, that's fine. I'm just looking for a place to get prosthetics because I have someone who lost both his arms, and I want to help out.
prosthetics. Oh, yeah. You should be able to find some prosthetics at what do you call this? Lady, the usual magic shop. Not the strange one, not the one with the strange honey-smelling one. The other one. The normal one.
Around name? What's it?
Yeah, Alrunes.
Okay, thank you.
Alrunes should have some magic. What do you call this? Some magical prosthetics.
Oh, that's
And
a good, great help. Thanks.
She runs a charity that basically, gives people with disabilities some stuff to work with, like for free even.
Oh,
You just gotta go visit her shop.
well,
And they'll
thanks.
get you fitted.
That's actually really helpful.
No problem.
So, yeah, I guess that's it. No, I wanted to talk to the crows actually in
Alright.
person.
And then, which one do you want to talk to? The adult one or the younger one? The father or the son?
I would say both.
Alright, so you call their attention, and then Princess just like leaves them to you. And then Princess is like, alright, I'll leave them to you. So their gig is coming. They're supposed to be on stage in a few, so hurry it up.
So yeah, I wanted to talk to them and give them a deal.
What kind of deal? What kind of deal you have for us?
Well, as long if you promise me that you never do anything stealing related anymore,
Right.
I'm willing to help out in your skills of performance and even other needs if there are any.
Is your mate Bondi gonna help as well?
Well, I can ask him if he wants to help out, but knowing Bondi, he would probably be happy to help.
Like, well, when you said that, you see the both of them just like clap their hands together. Hell yeah, Bondi's in, yeah.
They
That seems
like him.
Well, Bondi is a Shuni. Everyone likes Shunis. That's actually character traits.
Alright.
So yeah.
So what do you need us to do?
Well, I would say you can meet me later after your shift at my home. I think you know where my home is. If not, I'll write it down. We can make some more official deal.
Say,
with
oh, we know
contracts.
where it is. We tried getting something there once, and then you get slapped by the younger one.
Well, I hope it was before you started here, and I had that home. And we make an official contract, so I'm sure that you cannot break that, and then I'm willing to help whenever I'm at
Contract?
home.
And then you can hear them gulping. All right.
Well, I have to make sure that you are binding on that and not just by word, because it's pretty clear that you can't handle those urges pretty well at this point.
Oh, right. Speaking of contract, do you know the fella? What's his name? Twilight's brother,
Yeah? What's with him?
the pink one. We just like to ask him, if anything happened to Sir Greene or something. Because
Oh no.
speaking of contracts, we are contracted with Sir Greene, of sorts.
I could look out for him and ask. I don't want to tell them because that would mean that they don't have to be there right now. That's all of character.
All right.
So until I have a contract that binds them to keep working and do good, I don't want to tell them, yeah, well, Mr. Greene is dead.
All right. Yeah. So, yeah, the friend of theirs. I was hoping that.
Yeah, I've
you
seen.
could
I
ask
have.
them
I
about
have
it.
noticed. I have noticed that Greene is not around for a while. I will look up for Farron if I see him and ask him if he knows anything, and I'll let you know when you visit me later after your shift if I find something out.
All right.
Okay, so I guess that's that. Then I go to what was her name? Arun,
Yeah.
the one with the prosthetics.
Yeah, the one you asked. Yeah, Alrune.
Yeah, and then I wanted to ask her about the prosthetics and what she needs.
Alright, so when you go to Alrune's place and then you discuss the thing, and you bring the lad here, it would be rather difficult for us to make appropriate measurements without him.
Yeah, sure, I can bring him here. I shouldn't take that long. He should be at home. Yeah, well, I guess I get him, fetch him, and bring them here to help out.
Basically, they they measure him. All right, we'll probably be able to fit him with prosthetics for. I think it would take us at least 4 days. Would you like us to deliver it to your place?
Yeah, that would be actually really helpful. Do you have anything he can have until then to get used to the feeling of the prosthetics? I don't know how it works.
Well, our prosthetics are basically in tune with magic. So here, and she hands you like 2 crystals. This one's for the left and this one's for the right. Basically, using the power of the mind, these crystals can basically tap into the signals that are sent by their brain.
Can I have them so he can get used to it so he has no
Yes,
problems
yes,
in
this
operating them?
Think of it as a calibration of sorts, so he can have these.
Does he only have to touch them or do they have to
He
be
doesn't need to touch them.
on the right spot?
He doesn't need to touch them. He just needs to basically project the thoughts. Like she races one of them. This one, the right. This crystal here is for the right, and he just has to project thoughts of using his right arm onto this one.
Okay. So he has done the task for the next 4 days to do that. Okay.
Yes.
Well, he's here. He can hear that.
Yeah, and then he's just like nodding.
Well, then with that, I go back home. He has a task to do. I tell Bondi about what I told the Tango family. I was really saying brothers, but that's not true. And yeah, waiting for them to make a contract, a binding contract for the things they have to fulfill while I write down what I will help them with. Being like better in teaching them performance skills.
Right. So
And even supporting them financially if it's necessary, if
So-
it's really, really necessary.
So the rest of your week, you're basically spending it doing rehab for the child, and you're doing rehab for the 2 criminals.
Yep.
He's not a child.
Well, teenager or something.
Well, technically, if you look at age, he's a couple, 100 years old.
Technically, yeah.
So,
All right. You spend that. For teaching performance, I need you to just roll performance.
okay.
Yeah. All right. You got.
Oh.
All right. Now,
Wow.
now I have to roll for those guys.
How well did they perform?
Well, we repeat that every day until they're good, so.
Oh.
They did better than you. Oh no.
No, they basically they were able to learn fast through Kara's
They did-
teaching.
They rolled a net 20, so that would be for their benefit.
Yep. So they basically ended up learning, like they improved their performance and stuff.
So they have a
And-
hang for it. That's nice that I can actually compliment them.
Wait, I need to
for-
do a quick flip of the dice. Okay,
Maybe they even had fun
the
for
sun,
it.
the sun is now the lead of the performance.
Nice.
Alright.
Well, if they learn that fast, it means they have to have actually
Did you go to Farron at any point during
talent
this
for it.
time?
Well, we already have the contract going, right? With the crows.
Yeah, your own contract. But did you go to Farron at any point around this time or no?
Well, I can go to Farron and ask how that is now handled, considering that Greene is not there anymore about their contract.
Okay.
To know what's going on, if it's just negated or if it gets moved to someone else.
Well, he mentions like, well, the thing is, these guys were under probation directly from Mr. Greene, but if you think that they're already good and if you have them under your leash, then I think we can.
Well, I
release
can
them.
show him. I can show him the copy of my contract to show how much they are under my leash as a proof.
Alright.
Under your leash.
All right. We'll go ahead and release them over to you.
Oh, and then I let
Kara's a pimp now.
them know, like when the next session is to help them out to learn more performance. I let them know how it goes. That Greene is not there anymore, and they're not under probation anymore, but they are now under my. How's it
also,
called?
here you go. And then
Under new management.
he hands you what looks to be like rune, like two objects. It looks like they basically look like batons.
The what?
These were Sir Greene's tools. Basically, if you activate either of these, it should send a shock through their bodies.
Okay.
What?
I guess I will not use those anymore. But
Yeah,
I will
just in
take them
case.
so no one else can use them.
Hey,
No, I'm a strong believer of like trust over force.
all right then, all yours. Hey, anyhow, have any of you ever heard from Ace or something?
Not recently. Well, I haven't heard of him. I don't know what's with the others. I can't speak for the others.
All right then.
So yeah, I guess that's how I spend the rest of the week. Help the clone to get rehabilitated, the crows, spend time with Bondi, and help out in Starlight. And of course, getting all my equipment get taken care of for like when we start going after the hyena, the gnolls.
All right. Okay, next up, Otho. What were you doing for your entire week?
Well, the first thing I'm gonna get out of the way is go learn the ritual.
Yeah, it's a promise that would unfortunately. While you
However
and
long
Hika-
that takes.
it's just basically with Sorshan's like tutorship, just only takes you guys like 2 days. Hikari, yeah, basically 2 days for both of you. Takes up 2 of your days, but in one of those days, Otho, Sorshan's visage pulls you back while Hikari is still like practicing, and she's basically like talking with you. She's like, Otho, have you warded, like, have you protected your laboratory, let's say, from any form of divination or such?
I warded myself,
I see.
but I haven't had time to ward the laboratory.
because I've heard because I have some about the cult of the Dawnflower. Noticing your activity. I believe I believe some paladins will probably be arriving in a few months to look into this whole situation.
I see. Well then, given the fact that we are on your land, then you don't have any restricted deities. I imagine this would be viewed as attempted murder.
Yes, hang on. My dog's barking.
I hear him.
No, that's not Lady Sorshan barking, guys.
She's got all these different clones that are like slightly different. One's a Shuni.
One's like a dog. They're there. One's a shooting. It's just like, anyways. Well, besides that, I think, like, I think this should be like, as you have trusted me with your thing, I believe I can also trust you with it. And then the massage basically from the original, of course. He hands you what looks to be like a hand mirror.
We'll take it and examine it.
You can like you don't know what it is, not even like your knowledge of crafting or like your studies of the Rune Lords. But you can tell from the energy flowing from it that it is a very powerful artifact of sorts.
And what is this?
The Rune Lord's the Rune Lord, my personal mirror. As you have
What does it do?
basic, let's say it's something similar to that of what you gave me.
Ah, I see now.
Let's call it an equivalent exchange.
Very well.
Plus, this is also one of the originals. What I would say, backup plans in case things go awfully wrong.
Well, we all have to have backup plans.
That is true.
I will make sure to take good care of this.
And then before they go back to trading, she also like puts her shoulder on puts her hand on Otto's shoulder. Also, about that Tsune over there.
I can hear you.
No,
I'm
you
just
can't.
kidding. No.
Can't hear her. You're far from you.
Okay.
Like that Kitsune over there. The Rune Lord has also taken a particular interest in that. Otho,
In what way?
Well, Hikari, you're gonna be a Rune Lord's boy toy soon.
Otho, in your studies, have you ever encountered the name Monad?
Monad. No.
I see. Then what about the term Aeon?
What are you getting
The there's something about that Kitsune over there that simply does not seem, how may I say, typical.
I can see why you would be concerned. People like us do not fit into the theme of those creatures.
Well, the other thing that the original would like to basically say, we're still unsure whether that Kitsune is of use to us or is of danger to us.
I will keep an eye on him.
And then she just nods. We trust your
But I will
judgment.
let you know something in case you may have insight where I don't.
Or what is it that you may have?
I've been having prophetic dreams,
Prophecy?
and I don't need to be the one to tell you that those don't work anymore.
That is true. Ever since Arden. Yet someone having prophecies at this point in time. Very peculiar. I'll let you know what I can find. So please
And I'll
do
let
keep
you
an
know
eye
if
on it.
anything happens with him.
And then basically you just see her clapping, and then she's just walking. All right, Ikari, that's enough. We shall continue on after lunch.
All right.
All right. So for the rest of your 5 days, what do you guys do? Otho and Hikari.
Otho first.
Otho first. Yeah.
I'm gonna help my apprentice gather the undead required for the spell to get us through the desert. And then if I have any leftover time, I'll do some crafting.
All right. You have. You can do crafting within those 5 days as well.
Okay.
Like it's multitasking.
Then I'm probably going to actually start legitimately training her when I have, free time.
Yep.
She's not a novice necromancer, but
But you could learn more.
compared to me,
Yep. I want you to roll for this one. I'd say your Arcana. Yeah, Arcana for this one.
okay. I also have a very important question for her.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you want to reveal to your cousin that you still walk?
It's like, my cousin, you mean?
I just heard the thunder in the background.
You can hear that? Oh shit.
We heard it, yeah. Are you
The
okay over
moment, the
there?
moment it sat at 51, thunder.
Yeah, so I'm having
that was some appropriate Otho background.
it's raining over here and there's thunder. I really didn't think it would pick up.
I think they're okay over there.
It's fine.
All right, then basically,
Oh,
yeah, basically she says, by that you mean ink, yes?
Yes, your cousin.
I think it would be better that they do not know that it's me. For them to continue operating at their, most efficient. Taking things in like family and stuff will just either agitate or make things complicated.
then I suggest you make an excuse of who you are when you come with me. You're performing a spell, after all.
Don't worry. I have lots. I have a lot to go about. I can simply say that I am what you would call a traveling professional. That you have wanted to go on a tutelage.
And then what did you want me to do for crafty?
What are you trying to do for your crafting?
I'm just trying to make extra money.
Alright, just for money, just roll crafting. Because you still have the deal with Miss Honeylover. She will buy your stuff.
B.
Alright, so you can craft pretty much, what do you want to, like, you, in general, wands, or stuff?
Yeah, probably making low-level wands for lower-tier adventure groups.
Alright, so she basically ends up, like, buying all those from you. Let me see. All the different level ones. And I'd say you earned about... Oh, wait. Before that, she asked you a question. Can you make me a create food one?
I can create anything. I have the craft feat where I can make things without the formula.
Yeah. So she's like, can you create honey?
I can create a wand of create honey.
Yes, please. Particularly requests for wand of create honey.
What level?
And she says, maximum.
High level wand of create honey.
Alright, roll for crafting for the wand of create honey.
Alright.
What has happened to this NPC?
Honey.
Nothing has happened to her. She's the exact same as she's always been. What's my bonus for using my laboratory that I have?
I'll give you a +2.
Okay. 38.
Alright, 38. You were able to
Which is
craft...
still enough to make the thing.
Yeah, you were able to make the wand of crafting honey. I mean the wand of honey, but it's just the wand of moderately tasting honey. But she's like, but for her, she's like, honey is honey, and then she still pays it for you. So for the ones that you're selling for adventurers, I'll give you. Yeah, about this much would be 2,300. And then for the wand of create honey, she gives you another 2,000.
Okay.
And then she also asks you, can you cast prestidigitation on her house because it's covered in honey?
Yes. Sure.
Yeah. I can't hear you.
Oh, sure.
Okay. Wait, sorry, what did you say?
I said sure.
Oh, sure. Okay. So you cast prestidigitation, and now her shop and her house is clean of all the honey that was sticking to the walls and the roof and everywhere.
You know, next time I have some downtime, I could make some wards so that the honey doesn't stick to anything.
And that, when you mention that to her, she just like when you're like mentioning that idea. Did you mention that to her?
Yeah.
She's like, but the honey should be everywhere. It's just that the investigators guild came here a while ago and they told me they'd evict me if I didn't clean up. I just needed this to be
What
cleaned
the-
up for now.
If it doesn't stick to anything, then that means you can eat more of it.
Oh, you're right. I can
What the
eat more clean honey that is
What
not
the
dirty from footsteps.
What the hell is with this?
All right. Thank you for doing business, Toto.
Always.
And she waves her honey sticky fingers in the air as she.
I make sure she does not touch me.
All right,
Imagine.
Hikari, I think it's your turn. Or are you done with your?
I'm done.
Okay, Hikari, you're weak.
I only have 5 days left, right?
Oh, I am gonna do one thing, Boar,
Yeah,
for during the 5 days.
yeah.
I'm gonna scry on Hikari every day.
All right.
Wow. Okay.
Keep tabs on him.
All right.
You gonna do that all the time now? Wow. Alright. Would I be able to feel that?
No, you don't have anything of that sort.
I also have some of his hair.
Yeah.
Wait, when did you get that?
You're covered in fur. We've adventured for weeks
Alright,
together.
okay, that's fair. I wanna. I don't know if I've asked this. Does Candy know sign language?
She doesn't.
Okay, I wanna. How much time do you think would it take a lot of time for me to like teach her? Like nothing crazy, but
Teach her basic sign language.
yeah, just
You
so
could
she
teach
doesn't
her
have to
over
write.
2 days. At least
Okay,
the
I'll do
basics.
that. Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, you spend 2 days teaching her basic sign language. Do you still have
And,
3 days, by the way?
Like I wanna like do something real quick with her. One specific thing I wanna teach her.
Uh-huh.
Is there a sign for like sweet?
Sweet.
Alright. Anyway, I teach her the sign language for sweet, right?
Sweet as in
And then, like-
SWEET.
Yeah, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
I teach her that.
Yeah.
And then I say like, okay, anytime I do this to you, you
Yeah.
point to yourself.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I tell her that because given the fact that there's clones of her or clones that look like her, in the worst case scenario that someone decides to pretend to be her, I have something to identify her.
Identify her.
Yeah,
Got it.
yeah. Okay.
It's like your
So yeah,
password. Okay. She's like nods when she does that sign.
2 days. That's 2 days. What's Miro up to this whole time?
Miro has been working at the thing, and then around between the week, like between the after you taught Candy sign language, he already left with Crimson and Haley to go to the lake.
All right. Yeah. What else to do? Oh, I guess I spend the rest of the days working at Starlight. Check on what the crows were up to and things in general that's happening over there.
Well,
Oh, the crows.
I don't know that. I don't know that.
While
Only you do.
while you were working at Starlight and checking about the crows, you noticed that after every shift, they all go with Kara.
Uh-huh.
They all go home with Kara, and then yeah, that's not something that you notice.
Can I ask, like, what are you guys up to, Kara?
You're asking Kara, or you're asking them?
I'm asking Kara, yeah, because I would notice. Yeah.
Well, I'm just helping them to get better in their performance act.
Oh. Want me to help too?
Took them under my wing.
I mean, you want me to help too? If it's alright?
In what
I
way
don't
do you
mind.
want to help?
Yeah, I want to help.
In what way do you want to help?
Help and I wouldn't also mind learning more from you.
I just want to sneak in some lessons for you. Okay.
Yes. And just like, spend time with my fellow guildmate and all that.
All right. So you also like spend your last 2 days there. All right. Okay. Now I'm gonna, since everyone already did their last things, I wanna do something, a quick event for the last day, for the last night with Otho.
Slumber party at Otho's.
What?
What did I hit?
Where is the map? I'm looking for the map.
Hikari hasn't shared us about the Kisa event.
No,
Not yet, no.
He hasn't mentioned that.
Mm.
Where was the chapel one? Because the chapel is the place where you basically were like gathering stuff with
Oh.
your thing,
That's where we
right?
fought the sister for the first time.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I can get 50 AC.
Oh yeah, I wanted to do one more thing, but
What is it?
Yeah.
it's just a little bit of RP, but we can do it after with Kara.
Okay. Okay, so Otho, for this one, just assume that you're here with your with the knoll that you're basically getting bodies with for the preparation. I'm
Are
loading
we
it.
on a different map? Because I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm still loading it. Stopping the music and loading this map. All right, you guys did the map load?
Yep,
It's
all-
loading for me.
it's
Yeah,
night.
it's loading for me.
All right, we just now it's loaded for everyone.
Okay. It's dark.
Yeah, and all right, as you guys are basically doing the bodies, I need you to do a perception check.
Oh, this again.
Okay, in the graveyard, you notice that, like, from the many times that you've gone here, you notice that one of the graves basically looks more recent in terms of how it's been dug up and stuff and covered.
Which one?
The one over here.
I'm going to examine it because with the church being destroyed, this graveyard is no longer in use.
Yep. So you examine it and you can tell that it's only been a few days since this grave was dug and like buried.
Okay. I am going to dig it up.
All right. So are you digging it up manually or with your magic or with your help? With the
Oh,
help
I
of
have
your-
people. I have people.
Yeah. You have
I don't
your-
dig by hand anymore. I'm not a low level necromancer anymore.
Yeah. So as you dig it up, you basically notice the thing that got dug up.
Huh?
Is basically it's wearing a cloak and the cloak's like tattered and you can see that this body is like matches the description that was mentioned to you guys before.
Yes.
And
sorry.
there's like it has like black fur, the pink highlights in the hair, and you can see that there's like a wound, like a gaping hole in its chest.
Can I check to see how long she's been dead?
I'd
Oh,
say medicine
They
check.
got to her
Yeah.
already. Jesus.
But is this the real one?
That's also that's also good question.
I don't know why it rolled 2.
Because of the misfortune.
It's her. Yeah,
Even
Not
when
like
she's
matter
dead,
0, 20, and 19.
it's still
Which
big.
is goddamn. Goddamn.
So as that basically happens, you can basically tell from the body that this was like that she's probably died. Like your medical assumption, you can tell that she's been dead for like at least a week. That a week, or basically 3 days before Hikari met her.
before.
Ah, okay. So the one that he met, she was already dead.
Maybe
Is
she's
that- Is that what you're meaning?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was already dead.
So is this a fake or did I meet a fake?
Well, one way to find out.
Oh.
Time to revive the dead.
I've got a bunch of paladins to deal with. I need more bodies. But to answer it currently, just to make sure that like it's not like behind you.
Behind you, like right now. She's just like yeah. But it can't really do the will saving thing. Oh no, it can. Alright, let's see.
It also depends on if she wants to.
Yeah, I'd say she wants to. It's like your Otho, Ace's friend.
I am. Whose friend?
Does Otho know Ace?
We have never met.
No, but basically, he basically Ace he keeps referring to Otho as his friend for some reason. It's like, where am like she's like, where am I?
You're dead.
You've been killed. Do you remember what happened?
I was chasing after someone. She's like trying to like think, but she can't seem to remember what it was.
Rex's icon or mouse having a seizure over us.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we can see that.
I was chasing someone, but I was also being chased. I don't remember who I was chasing, but I remember who was chasing me.
Who was chasing you?
Someone in heavy armor. I think it's one of your friends, Era the Paladin, I believe.
Wait, did they kill her? Huh.
Now I have a very important question for you.
Yes.
Do you want revenge?
He's like, you're a lich, aren't you?
Yes.
And she's like, if I say yes, will my soul be bound to you?
Yes. Although, we could make a deal.
A deal?
A period of service to me in exchange. I'll bring you back to life. We agree on a number of years you will serve me, and then I will release you.
She's like looking at her, she's looking at her like self. In what way? What kind of life are we talking about? Returning
Oh,
to life?
undeath.
Undeath, huh? These years, all these years, I've already felt like I was living in undeath. If anything, all right. Let me think. All I want is to get back home and reunite with my father.
Who is he?
A noble over in Yol.
And what would you give in exchange for that?
My abilities, my services.
And what can you do?
I'm pretty good at killing. Though, I guess not as good as I thought, being that I'm here under the ground now.
Let's just say what killed you might make you stronger.
I remember I was tasked with killing someone, but I failed.
A goblin child?
She's like putting her hand on her head. She's like, yeah.
From who?
From who?
Who gave you the contract?
I don't know their appearance, but they did give me a name. I think she called herself Adara.
What? Oh, the plot thickens.
Adara's the paladin, right?
No, that's the archer who's supposed, quote unquote, we thought was dead, but now we know.
The one with the bloom flower?
No, we thought that was Adara. Yeah, the Bloom Mother. The one we fought at the Leshy Forest.
You've given me plenty to think about. So I'm going to make you a deal.
Knew something was going on there.
I will raise you. I will give you the chance to go meet with your father and fulfill whatever it is that you want to do with him. In exchange, you will serve me for 1 year for every day you've inconvenienced me. 30 years.
Damn.
Are you sure that number's not going to go up?
Depends on how much trouble you give me.
He just resurrected someone who's cursed with luck.
With luck?
Well, unluck. Anyone who's around me often finds themselves unlucky. So I'm worried that that's going to inconvenience me the more I stay around you.
Oh, well then that's easy. You'll be on call.
Makes sense.
She's a call cat girl.
You will be my assassin.
Doesn't seem any different from the work I did with the sisters. And like, as she's like lumbering around in her grave, she puts it like, she notices something and then she picks it up. Oh, right. And then she gives it over to you. Can I have a request?
We are in the bargaining stage.
Just a simple one for this one. It's just something that I need to return to someone it belongs to.
You still have the pendant?
What is it?
And she's giving you a key. Can you please give this back to Ace? If you ever meet him.
Fine. Now then. I'm gonna turn to the Knoll, who I assume is in the area, just, not on the map.
Yeah, she's just there observing.
Keep digging. I have something to attend to.
Alright, she's still digging up and then
So I'm going to teleport back to the lab.
mhm.
And I don't have time to do the ritual because the week has been pretty much spent.
Yep.
So I'm going to use the Gabrisu's miracle to do the ritual instantaneously.
Ooh. Speed up the ritual. Alright.
And given that, let me see here.
This one.
Given that I'm using the miracle for it, I'll bring her back. I don't know what level she was previously, but I'm going to bring her back as a 17th level creature.
And she's like, this body feels a bit weaker than before, but I guess that's just what happens when you get revived from the dead.
And
You'll
you
have to
died.
redo. Now then, take this, and I'm going to toss her the stone that makes you look like when you were living, because we had found two of them. They gave one to Otho, and Otho has shown no interest whatsoever in using these kind of items.
And then she just like, as she's like holding the stone, and then she just notices like, the undead parts of her are just basically looking normal again. She's like, huh, neat. And then she just puts it away.
That item is on loan.
Of course. As to our agreement.
Now then, go tend to whatever you needed to do with your father, and then report back to me.
Hang on. Before that, I need to test something out.
Throws a dagger at him.
So she basically looks around. Did you see any daggers around here? Anything that has the Callistrian symbol?
Did I see anything when I dug her up?
Yep, you saw one that fell near her grave.
Yes. I would have taken that.
Yeah. And then she basically asks it from you. And then as she's holding it, she's like, interesting. I can feel that Sister Erica can no longer reach me or see me. which means I'm free from the strings of the sisters then.
There's only one string wrapped around you now.
And she's like, of course.
And you'll find I'm not a terrible master as long as you have not inconvenienced me. I look over at the ghost of the sister.
She looks around. She looks behind you and it's like, you have quite a collection. And like, she's just like, no, she's like noticing that you have two, like a female Noel, a female nun, and then her now.
Both those angels.
Yeah.
Building up a harem.
There's building up Charlie's the Otho's angels and it's like, all right. I'll like, is there a way for me to let you know I've done my business in Yol?
Send me a letter. I'm going to go ahead and give you your first target for when you're done.
Oh,
Wow. Already. Hope it's not me.
Imagine Ace.
Oh no.
So did Hikari tell us that he ran into that person, or is because I wasn't scrying on him at that point, so
no,
Yeah,
he
he
hasn't told you that.
okay.
Not yet, sadly.
Then in that case, who would Otho want killed?
Jeez. I mean, you don't have to send him right away. Have
No,
her in
dude.
reserve. Oh, I know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Keep
just because
talking,
you have,
Ikari, you might be the target.
just because you have an assassin, that doesn't mean you have to have them. You know.
I have an assassin with a time limit.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fair.
30 years is not long for Otho. Alright. Your first targets are ones you can agree with, and you'll see that I am a merciful master.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make sure there's no previous ties to your death. Find the ones who killed you and put them in the ground. Or better yet, kill them and bring them back here.
Oh my.
Sounds like a plan.
I have an incursion of paladins that are supposed to be moving in a few months, and I need to be ready. I think a collection of assassins would work wonders.
And she just like bows and then she basically runs off. And then over here, the Noel has finished basically hauling the bodies onto like something, whatever you guys were.
Yep.
doing.
I mean, a cart, probably.
Yep.
Bring out
We'll
your
have
Ned.
Ogak pull it.
Bring out your Ned.
Alright, and we'll get back to work on getting the undead ready for that spell.
Of course. And then basically they just go. You guys go back to your place.
Mhm.
All right.
The long way, because I don't have enough teleport spells for all those bodies.
Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead. It's back during the day now.
You know, you're a rock star. You do not.
But yeah, I think you guys have your preparations ready, and as you guys basically arrive at the thing, at the place, what you guys want to do? You guys see Otho and Red and Mama Bear come in at the same time. They're very sweaty. But Miro's not supposed to be here. Disappear, Miro. the Sorshan's visage is still here as well, and then yeah, like Ink and Red and Mama Bear, they're very sweaty, and
Very musky.
yeah, very musky. You guys also see these walk into the door. Like, wow, you guys have a really fancy guild here. I've never been inside here before, but here we go. He puts down a bunch of potions. Crimson told me told me to bring this over here. Something about giving it to a stinky kobold and a stinky gnoll. Is I like moves over here. It's like sniffing. He's like sniffing around the air. Ah, that must be you two.
Damn.
Dang it.
And he basically gives you like a bunch of potions. And here's a letter. Here's a letter from Crimson.
Oh. I read it.
So I read it, and it says, take a bath with it or drink it, or both.
Alright.
It says.
Alright.
Anyhow, I gotta get back to the Twilight. Gotta get everything ready for tonight's show. Oh, Kari, like boss.
Hey there.
Things go well for you guys.
Ah, my shoulder.
Just leaves. All right, we have received word from the Gripply army, from the Gripply village, that they have already positioned what numbers that they could muster up. Though they have also mentioned that they have sent in scouts. Out of the 4 scouts that they have sent, only 3 of them have returned. So they also request that if we are able to find their missing scout, that we also take them back. Other than that, Lady Sorshan here has already prepared our army as well, and we have vacated the town square to prepare it as the teleportation for the teleportation ritual. And then Sorshan basically looks towards y'all. Otho, Hikari, when you guys reach the broken shore and find a safe enough area, we should be able to perform we should be able to get in contact and prepare the ritual for teleportation. And through that, we will be able to send our troops directly to the area. You will be the forward, the lot of you will be the forward squad. Be sure to take care in your measure there, in your way there. Is there anything else that we need to clear out before we go and put this operation to start?
I think we're all good.
I'm fine.
Oh, you, Hikari, anything you want to say, share, or anything?
I'm fine. I have nothing really to share.
Is
So
Hikari
I'm
even
still
back?
Oh, Hikari's not
Not
back
full
yet.
health.
Oh, I suppose I would have my apprentice here this time.
Yeah, let me put her down actually.
Alright, I'm back, sorry. No, I have nothing to say. Wait, hang on.
Oh well, I guess Red and Ink will go take a bath with the perfume bath bomb things.
Nine's basically like Nine's basically reaches out to Red and perhaps you should do that when you guys arrive there. At least at the Group A
Alright.
village, because it's still going to take you a few days to get there on foot, like
Yeah.
on carriage. You don't want to waste the potions this early.
How long do the effects of the potions last? Did it say?
The effect of the potions should last at least. Well, I'm not really sure. How long does perfume last on people? And like Nine's like
Perfume.
Nines asks like Mama Bear, and like Mama Bear's like, I don't know, I don't wear perfume.
Right.
And the Sorcian's like, well, perfume and those kinds of ointments as well as adornments would usually last 24 hours, though depending on how the perfume was made, it could last as long as 3 days, although the scent would differ from when it was first applied. Well, what do you mean by that, Lady Sorcerer? Well, some perfume, when you apply it at the first, would smell nice, but then over the course of the day would get worse and worse. Some start worse off, and then when mixed with sweat, become even better. So, who knows? So you're saying that they will stink more?
Oh no.
Maybe, but I believe you have trust in your member Crimson. Is that correct? Yes. Crimson is like I trust Crimson with anything that is about looking or smelling good. Crimson always smells very nice. I like putting my face into his hair and just inhaling it. It's like, is that what happens every day whenever Crimson's here, and then I hear Crimson saying, get off me! Or something, Mama Bear. And she's like, oh, you heard that, Nines? Oh, yeah. It's very nice. You should try it sometime, Nines. It's very nice to the touch. Very smooth and silky. Very fluffy, too. And then she's like Mama Bear's just like looking at Otho, and like for some reason Mama Bear's like imagining something.
What's she imagining?
Is she imagining how bones smell like?
Alright, I think we're gonna end here, and basically next session you guys are already gonna be there. So
Hell yeah.
anything else that you guys
Yeah.
need to prepare or anything before you guys get there? I'm gonna go ahead and actually I'll just load you in there. But basically your journey basically takes 2 days.
All right. I think that's enough time. I'll probably explain to the others my encounter with.
We can do that now. The travel of over the travel of
Redis.
Tuesdays. Is there anything that you guys would like to do, discuss, or anything?
And that's firstly, I'm gonna tell them. I ran into who may or may not be the assassin who tried to kill Honeybee about a week ago.
Did you kill her?
No, I didn't. But she kind of gave me some info, a little bit. Apparently, she took her name, Lyrian's pendant. She had me look over it for some reason.
What did you see?
Well, I told you guys this. It was Lyrian's pendant, and through that, I was able to see what Aeldov looked like without his helmet on.
Is he hotter than Shalyn? As she proclaimed.
I'm not gonna say that. But yes, I don't know why, but yeah, she told me, like, she had me do that. Apparently because she didn't go through with assassinating Honeybee, the sisters, whoever they are now kind of hunting her down, and I guess she figured before whatever happens to her, he wanted to leave me with something. That's the last I saw her. Well, sorry, that's the only time I saw her, and haven't seen her since.
What day exactly did you meet her?
It was the night that was the day when we went down to the sewers. The night of that day, I guess. Yeah,
Ah,
that was a week ago.
see, that's rather impressive considering she was killed 3 days prior.
What?
I found her buried in a shallow grave at the old Church of Serenray. Heart ripped out.
Looks like
Wait.
Hikari.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Wait, you
Looks
said
away.
3 days prior. You mean 3 days before my encounter
Before you
with
met
her?
her.
Wait,
I examined her. I examined the corpse
Oops.
myself and had a conversation with her.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. Are
I
you
wonder
sure
if
it
it's
was her?
Bizu.
Fairly certain it was her, considering I dug her up, used my typical methods to converse with her, and then animated her from the dead.
Wait, if it is a Gabrizu, then that would mean she was like. And that if it was a Gabrizu, wouldn't I be able to tell if they were lying, Bor?
Yeah.
So it wasn't a Gabrizu. That's just even more
Or-
confusing.
Did it have a way to cloak itself from truth detection?
I wouldn't know if they did.
How?
Hmm. I mean, I don't know if they did, if they could or not. It's weird.
What did she give
Yeah.
you?
Huh?
What did she give you?
She gave me Lyrian's pendant. The elf girl. The bard.
She also tossed you back the wood, by the way.
Oh yeah, the wood that. Oh, they don't know. I don't think they even knew it went missing. Did they?
Hey.
Only you. You
Out
didn't
of
tell them.
character,
You,
actually.
you didn't tell them that you about what Miro
Okay,
said.
Oh yeah. Apparently she also borrowed the. Because technically I still have it. I still have the wood. I just showed that. Oh yeah. She also borrowed this from the guild. That same day, I showed them the wood. You guys remember this, right?
Why did she take a piece of wood?
This is well, reading the description, it shows what they look like. A younger version of of whoever's reflection it is.
Huh. Is
Apparently,
Hogak here, by the way?
Outside, I mean, he fitting in the carriage.
Can
we're in a carriage in this moment.
we're in a carriage.
Yeah, like.
'Cause I wanted to try it on Hogak and see what we will see.
What?
Didn't we try that already?
Yeah. Or why do you
Have we?
want to point it at Hogak?
Well, this so-called real assassin used this to track down the Cabrizus.
Yeah,
So
that's what she said. Yeah.
So if it does, and Hogak is camouflage right now, maybe we can find, the other
Let's
Gabizus.
give it a try.
Alright. So you guys give it to Otho, or like give the lab to Otho?
He wants to use it to look at Hogak.
Alright.
Yeah, I want to see if it works that way.
Pointed at him, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll make it so the reflection of him is on the word, otherwise it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You look at the reflection on the glowing. So you look at, as you look at the reflection of Hogak, you basically see, I believe it was Gabrizu, right, Otho?
Yep.
Yep, an undead Gabrizu.
No, well, so does it show younger as in like alive or just a
It
younger?
just says
version of
younger
him being
it just
undead?
says younger version.
That's what
Mentions nothing about undead or dead.
the thing there is that's what you guys decided it does.
Well,
Can I
huh?
try to re-examine
Right,
it now
because
that
when
I've-
we look at Drax, it was a younger version of Drax. When you looked at me, it was an egg.
Yeah.
Can I try to re-examine it now that I've gained a bunch of levels since last time I looked at it?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna cast Pocket Library, so give myself a +4 to this.
48.
All right, so as you basically look more into it, it seems like it's what do you call this? It's basically coated in some sort of liquid that makes it reflective, and the reflection, like, you understand, like, it's a weird thing because it's it feels like, how do I explain this? Space and time. It feels kind of like that. It has a sense of like space and time magic, and at the same time it has a sense of fate. It doesn't particularly say past, present, or future or anything. It just basically fate.
What their fate is? Or was? Wait, no, that's not right.
Basically, it reveals, like, it's like it reveals fate, truths. It's basically just reveals, I guess a better way to put this is it reveals who a person is. Like, as,
Okay.
like what, like who or what they really are.
Oh,
So,
God. So I look into it,
really
it
is
doesn't
an
look
egg.
different at all.
I am an egg.
No, maybe it was a dragon egg, right?
Well, that was what you
No,
guys
I
saw
just
at the
ate.
time. At the time.
Oh,
I
at the
want to
time,
look.
maybe
I want to look into it now.
maybe it's changed.
So back then, when Otho looked at it, there was nothing, right?
Yeah.
No, so when we thought that it made us look younger, it showed me when I was alive.
Yeah. All right. So now that you're looking at it, Otho, yeah, you instead see, you instead see yourself as you are now, and surprisingly, that's what it just shows you. You yourself as you are now.
Oh, so if it's showing me like as I am, I bet the reflection would have my phylactery in its hand, but that's probably the only difference.
Hmm.
What about me? What am I still an egg?
But before anything else,
Yeah.
I immediately turn it and look at Akari, wanting
Oh,
to know
wow.
what he is.
All right. I need you to do a quick. What do you call this? Fortitude saving throw, Otho.
Oh shit!
What did you see? What did you see?
Is this a arcane or is this a magical effect?
I'd say it is.
Then I'm gonna use my Robe of the Archmage to automatically pass it.
All right. So basically, you put it like as you turn it towards Hikari. As you turn the thing towards Hikari, you can feel like it's like shaking, trembling, as if it was about to explode.
The piece of wood?
Yep. You can feel like you can even hear the sound of glass breaking. You can even hear the sound of glass breaking, and then the moment
What
that
do
you
I?
face it like towards Hikari, the thing just basically kind of like you can kind of like look at it now, and it's very cracked. It's still like reflective, but now it's cracked.
Wait, what did I see?
And then as it's like, you know, as you look at Hikari, it's just like it's just you, but a lot of like, since the thing is cracked now, you can see it's like you, but you know, different like parts
I
of
got
you.
What the hell?
Ikari, you broke our mirror.
It's a piece of wood. It's not a mirror at all.
Damn, Ikari, you were
No,
so
no.
ugly it broke.
Wow.
Can we mend it?
Hikari? What are you?
Jeez, Moonlight.
It's a very good question. It's a piece of wood. What you could
Don't
the-
dance around the question.
isn't the thing that's reflecting it the liquid on it? Can't you just take the liquid and pour it on another surface?
It's dried onto the wood.
Is
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Yes.
It basically like, you know, coated the wood.
Oh,
It
okay.
shattered by me trying to look at you.
What does this mean? You guys want to look at it too?
I'll pass it to Red, but like I'm staring in.
I'm looking at myself.
Hikari
Am I
right now.
an egg?
All right, so the red, as you look at it, it's still kind of like broken and shattered, but from kind of like the different shatterings of the different shards that you can see in it now, because it got broken from the different shards in it, you can see one shard shows an egg, another shows basically you but dead.
Eh?
Another shard shows a large dragon,
Eh.
like basically just see the eye, and then another shard, another part of it, another side of the crack shows
Nani?
you but coated in like but your scales have turned dark.
Okay.
Oh my, what is that?
That's not good. It means
Wait,
no
wait,
good
wait.
things.
Wait. It's showing different versions of you in the cracks?
Yeah, I guess you broke it, so now it shows every possible version of me now.
But for me, when I looked at it, are all the like,
What
are they all the same for me?
what
When I
you
looked at it?
what you see is just basically a bunch of different like parts of you, like your eye, your back, your fur, but basically mostly your fur.
So it's a
You're-
Picasso painting.
Yeah.
I'm Picasso.
I'm Picasso.
Do you wanna look at yourself, Kara?
Sure, why not? I don't.
So as Kara is looking through this block of wood now, like as if like looking through a kaleidoscope, he can see a reflection of himself, still young. Another one where he sees another one as well where it seems like he has blood all over him and he seems to be dead. He sees another one where he is very rich and famous. And he sees another one as well where it's just the current reflection.
Isn't he already rich and famous?
And the one where he's dead. Does that look familiar to me?
It looks familiar to you. You like the same image
Okay.
you've seen before.
What does it mean? No.
At the very least, it didn't show any of us as a Gabrizu. So that function still works.
So that's what she said it. She used it for. Like going back to that. Did she say how she died?
Didn't Otho say her heart was ripped out?
Her heart was ripped out. And she also said that she was killed by what's that paladin's girl's name? Starts with an A.
Era.
Era.
Era killed her?
That's what she said. She remembered running from her.
Is she a Gabrizu?
Who?
Era?
At the last time I checked, no, but that may have changed now.
Is it possible to reverse engineer this truth
Piece of wood.
mirror?
Oh. From what Otho can understand about this is not of this plane.
Not on this plane. Well,
Have we ever asked Nines about this thing?
I
no,
don't
we
think
never.
we have.
No, he
We
never
never.
saw
This
that.
was
We need
This-
to make a note of that when we go back.
this was something we found all the way at like
Really
the earlier
early.
sessions.
It was literally the first
Session
adventure I was
3,
thinking of.
maybe.
What's first mission?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, when you guys showed it to Miro, there was nothing.
At the time,
Yeah,
yeah.
at the
Yeah,
time.
I mean,
Maybe-
at the
maybe-
time we understood it as it shows a younger version of you with inconsistent age groups.
Oh, Ink, right? Ink's here as well in your carriage, guys.
I want to
Hey,
see
Ink.
what ink.
Hey, Ink,
Look
you
at-
want to see?
You guys want to try Ink's reflection on it?
Yeah.
Wait. You ask him first if he wants to. Has he been hearing what we've been talking about this whole time?
He's in the front with the driver of the
Oh,
carriage.
okay.
There's an easy way. There's an easy solution to have him do it. I look cutely at him, be like, look at the mirror.
Yeah, try that. I think Otho was trying to say something.
No.
All right.
Or if I was, I forgot.
Okay. So Red, you're gonna show the mirror thingy.
Yeah.
All right. He looks towards you. He looks towards you when you like huh? What is it? What is it, hun?
Look into the mirror.
It's like, is that some sort of stained glass? Like, and he's like looking at it. Looks a little broken, and then as he's like looking at it, you guys can see in the reflection. There's one where it's just the same ink that you guys see, and you can see an ink that looks a bit more feral and wild. And then in that reflection, you can kind of also see. You can kind of like Hikari in particular. Are you looking at the reflection?
Yeah, I'm peeking over too.
Yeah, that version in that one shard, like in that one shard, looks similar to that thing that you experienced at the Gripply village.
So that was him. A version of him, I guess.
Then you see one where he has a crown on as well, and then you see one where he's like Red. This is one that's like near, like you can see closest to you. You see one where he's raising his ass up, and then he's saying, "Come on, Red, you'll be the top this time."
Oh.
Shoo!
Wait, what's that over there?
Shoo!
Shoo! and since he wasn't really paying much attention to the thing, he didn't notice that one. He just thought it was like a stained glass mirror or something.
I say thank you and kiss him. Go back to my seat.
Wait, so also you resurrected her? This
Yes.
person? Well, so we could. Well, I would like to talk to her again, if it's all right.
When she gets back, she said she had she needed to meet up with her father.
Oh, okay.
I promised I would let her get that done before we agreed an amount of time she would work off her resurrection to me.
Did you learn anything else from her?
Let's see. She died before your meeting with her. The paladin had been chasing her. She had been chasing someone.
Oh yeah, she said that someone gave her the job to kill Honeybee. Did she say who that person is?
I think I asked that, but I've forgotten what was the name that she
Adara.
gave me. Adara.
Wait, what?
Who is the same person that she reported killed her.
So Adara is alive?
Ooh, I got kicked.
Adara was the
And-
one that you guys encountered, and as the Blue Mother.
Or who we thought was her?
Yeah.
So she is alive. Why she want Honeybee dead?
I don't know. When you held the necklace, did you see Eldov?
I'll tell you again what
Something-
you saw when you touched the necklace. So when you touched the necklace, the only thing you saw was after them having a night of passionate was that
Sex.
was that Hilda basically gave her the pendant, she put it on, and then it just immediately cuts the moment she put it on.
Wait. Is that of any significance? The fact that it just cuts off?
It sounds like it's a anti-divination thing.
Interesting.
Because
I can't
Out
help
of-
but to think about the prophecy about Shallon's most beautiful.
out of character, I have an idea as well. 'Cause I was thinking maybe because according to Aira and Lyrian, they got separated from Adara and Aeldov. The two of them were lost somewhere in the forest. I was thinking something went down between the two of them, and led to one or both of their death. And I guess Adara's pissed at Aeldov, and because Aeldov is, for some reason, she can't find him. She decided, okay, I'm gonna take my revenge out on his son instead. That's what I'm thinking.
That makes no sense though.
Why?
Or she thought he might still be watching, and if anything was going to push his buttons, it would be attacking Honeybee and hoped to draw him out.
Yeah, that was my plan to like how to find Aeldov.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But
True.
I think I also know why she gave you that amulet. Let's say
That-
for a moment that it was a Gabrizu.
All right.
What if it gave you the amulet to check and make sure that whatever spell it had on was blocking divination, And basically, if you had seen the truth, you were alone in a dark alley.
Uh,
Because out of all of us, you're the only one who can see the history of objects. It could be that it was testing with one object with the idea that we're going to find future ones, and she wanted to make sure that it worked.
Alright, attack magic on the amulet.
Well, no, as in like the amulet was something to test. It's so that if we find stuff in the future, it won't trace
Yeah.
back to her.
I'm just seeing if it's, anti-divination magic on the amulet.
I give it to red.
Because if what Otho theorizes is true, the amulet should still have that magic on it, right?
Anti-divination.
Yeah.
Well, no, it would be on the person. She was testing to see if using the amulet would let you see what had happened around her.
Got you.
You want to try tricking the amulet still?
Why not?
All right.
Oh man.
Arcana?
Okay, Arcana.
This
The
one.
plot thickens even
51.
more. Ooh, good roll.
The magic
Almost a 20.
The magic you can detect on the thing is enchantment magic, and
I wear it.
they want to try to further analyze the enchantment magic.
Sure.
Okay, the enchantment magic that you can detect from this pendant is charm.
Charm. Like
Yeah, charm.
make you like someone kind of charm, or
Make you like someone.
Influence
Charm.
someone's thoughts.
Yep.
eh? Hmm.
Either way, you should get rid of that thing now. Or
The-
put it away.
The amulet or the board?
The amulet.
Amulet.
Or yeah.
Wait, no, I
It's
want to
going-
sell it.
It might have
amulet?
been. It might
Yeah.
have been planted on you to influence you. If it has charm magic on it.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I want to sell it.
How are you gonna sell it? We're in the middle of a carriage.
Tells it to the random people.
I mean, there's a we could sell
Hey,
it.
you want this?
Sell it to someone at the Gripply village.
Who? The prince? No. The only merchant there ran off.
Oh
Hey, that
yeah, I
means-
wonder.
Hey, wait.
I wonder
There's no
if
merchant there. That means you can be the merchant.
I wonder if we'll see him again since we're going
We
back
can-
there.
We can
should
hold
dispel-
on to it, but you should probably put it in Hogak's backpack because Hogak is immune to charms.
Yeah, that's best.
Okay.
I
That
guess
That seems like the best
Okay.
idea.
Yeah. Anyhow,
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead
You're
and say that over the course of 2 days, you guys had like these discussions, these things, and now you guys have basically arrived back at the place between the Gripply village and the Broken Shore area, and this is basically how it's gonna start. This is where we're gonna start off next session. So let
Okay.
me load.
Hopefully the
I wanna
commission
cast-
will be finished.
Yeah,
I want to cast a spell really quick before the session ends.
yeah.
You gonna scry on me again? I'm right here. Oh, that's
I'm
loud.
right here. I don't need you.
Yeah, the desert.
Hey, are we in Vegas?
New Vegas.
Sending. All right. Where do you send? Where are you sending?
I'm sending you the message over Discord.
All right.
It's exactly 25 words, and since it's mental, I don't have to say it out loud.
All right.
Who's this?
That's his apprentice, remember?
Oh, right. No
But
longer.
I wonder how she looks like right now.
I wonder if Ink will notice or recognize.
Do we even recognize the apprentice?
All right. So as you guys stand here, you guys basically see, in front of you, like just basically a large sandstorm of black glass and sand covering the area, and then you guys can kind of see that, like some of the cactus and plants nearby, that as the sand goes past it, not even the stem of the cactus remains. It just completely gets shredded.
Oh lord.
Jesus.
Please don't play.
So yeah, this is where we're gonna start.
Hell yeah.
Next time.
Next time. But
Well,
yeah.
Hikari wanted to do some private thing as well. I can't. Anyway.
What
Eh?
thing?
Didn't you say that?
What?
Oh, you mean the learning from Kara?
Oh, alright. There was a. Oh, I forgot. Oh no. Well, we're past that.
RP.
Right
No,
now?
No,
No, no, not now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, we can take it there. Yeah. It's not gonna be that long. But yeah.
But yeah. So yeah, we're gonna start here. I'm gonna also say that you guys nearby, you guys can also see an outpost that looks like where there's some Gripply that are stationed there. So yeah, this is where we're gonna start. But yeah. Thank you guys. Lots of interesting revelations here and there.
Quite a lot.
Sure hope the plank still works.
It works. It's just
Bro.
it's just like a crack.
Slightly.
No, it's still a mirror. It still works. It's still a mirror that's just cracked.
It's kind of funny. I had that with me. I had the board with me this whole week, and not once did I think to look at it.
Yeah, you were just carrying it this whole time.
I mean, that's good because you guys saw what happened.
You would have been like, I found it that way.
You know what?
It
If you
it
brought
broke.
if you brought it while it was cracked, everyone would have thought that you just sat on it.
No.
All right, thank you. So yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot of things next session.
I feel like I need to make a character list with pictures of who's who.
Of who's who?
Cause the Barbie squad confuses me sometimes. So like Adara.
Okay. To make it
Remember.
clear, so Barbie Squad, Adara is the ranger.
Okay.
Era is the paladin.
Okay.
Then Lyrian is the bard.
The bard.
Okay.
Then the
And then-
fourth one
Is
is
that the one that hates Hikari?
Yeah, the bard, the one that
boss
hits
the one that
Hikari.
hated.
For
That's
some reason,
that's the one that did the thing with Eldub.
they did the
Okay.
deed.
Yeah, they did the thing. That's the one you saw in your thing, Hikari.
And
And
then
the one that
Sariel.
died- Sariel, okay.
Sariel is the one who died.
Strangely, also in my visions.
So, but there were no visions with red.
Yep.
I
no
haven't
visions
I
of
haven't
Otho.
had any. I haven't had any of Otho either.
Yeah, no visions of Otho either.
I wonder why.
Wonder why, indeed.
Because I refuse to let him dictate my fate.
All right. Thank you very much.
What if it's not prophecy, no vision, no prophecies he's saying, but just alternate timeline?
Yeah, I started thinking that too, with the ones that I saw Because before I was seeing them when I was asleep, but the most recent ones I was
You were in the
awake.
sewer.
Yeah.
Put
Weird.
Hikari back in the sewer. Do you see any visions yet?
Just keep shoving him into like things like, do you see visions? Do you see visions? Like shove him into the sand. Is there any visions?
No.
Forcefully scrying into things.
Oh no, I just realized. Me and Red could be universal constants. That's why he can't see us.
Oh my god.
Can't see other versions of you because you're all the same in all the other.
Red
No,
was
that
always,
makes.
Red was always gonna be a dragon fucker.
What do
In
you
any
have?
world, in any land.
But it seems that in one timeline I would have just been a black dragon. Because of events.
Who knows?
Yeah, and then the other one you were dead.
Yeah. But it's kinda, you know. There's one where I become a full dragon.
Wait, did we show it back? Did we see Otho's reflection again when it cracked?
No.
No.
Oh, should have done that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright. Thank you so much. We're gonna end here. Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone's geared up and ready. Let's see how this goes.
For war.
Well, Mama Bear's keeping her fingers crossed that you guys don't jump into water immediately because she just wants you guys to get in and put the teleportation ritual.
Oh
ready.
yeah, we're we're not. We're just
Mama Bear going to the Rune Lord. Scry on them! Scry!
Scry!
we're just
Scry!
we're sneaking. We're stealthing this time.
I'm like in my head, the Rune Lord's are just like, I trust in Otho, and then like you saying you trust Otho to be stealthy.
We'll
I
fight
mean-
quietly.
I trust that if I send Otho, there will be no witnesses.
Yeah. The best way to be stealthy. No witnesses.
Have no witnesses.
I just realized I gave a stealth pass to the least stealthy team because you have Kara with his guns just going blazing.
Bang,
We have
bang.
Red with his fireball, Otho with his really large magic, like necromantic magic, and
And
Hikari with his,
Hogak.
and Hogak, and then Hikari with his voice.
We're being stealthy.
Hey, at least I can go invisible. That's the only thing.
This is the least stealthy. Like what was Mama Bear thinking? I'm just like realizing.
The other,
that.
I think the other
Wait,
team
the
would
other
be better
team would
at
have been
stealth.
stealthier. The three that she sent to the lake would have been stealthier.
I was really thinking you were gonna send us to the lake.
Oh no, but we'll be fine.
Besides,
If
it's a
no one
desert. No one
survives-
can hear the screamings.
What, Kara?
If no one survives, we have been stealthy.
If no one survives, we haven't stealthy. There's no witnesses.
No witnesses.
No witnesses. I guess that is the best method of stealth. Having
All
no
I need to
witnesses.
do is just cast Falling Star continuously and be like, it's the prophecy.
It's not genocide if they never should have existed to start with.
Right.
Hey, the person who suggested genocide is the only
Well, I
tribesman.
guess it's also very convenient for you guys that the place is full of sand.
I don't like the sand. It's harsh and
coarse
coarse and gets
and
into
rough.
everywhere. It's rough
Oh.
and coarse and gets into everything.
I just like for some reason my brain was just like, I just showed them that the black sand destroys everything in its path. And I'm just like, and then they said no witnesses. Oh no.
Like, oh,
The-
would
the
you
desert's
look at
gonna
that?
think-
We're running into the desert.
Ah, what a fine grader this is.
It's gonna be their grave.
All right,
I mean,
Okay.
now we're just gonna find a way to weaponize it.
right.
Too bad we don't have control weather. Would that even work?
All right. Anyhow,
Okay.
gonna go now. Thank you guys. Bye bye.
Alright.
Have a good rest, everyone. Bye.
You
See you
too,
guys next
Bar.
session.